spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back. Back with another Battlefield 2042. I'm going to take a break from Battlefield 3. Just want to hang out, chill out with you guys. Just want to kind of just be chill today. It's Friday. Just want to hang out. If you guys want to squad up, y'all let me know if y'all want to squad up. I'm just going to play. We're going to talk some 2042, especially what's coming up for the next season. So today, some cool stuff, actually. Some really positive things for the game, actually, that I got to give them credit for. Of course, we got to play the game when it comes out, or the new version when it comes out next week, Tuesday. Franco B, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you coming by. Thank you so much. And Reach, yo, what's up, Reach? That's the man right there. So, as you can see right here, Season 3 incoming. Arrives 11/22. Prepare for the new map, Spearhead. New specialist, new gear, more. Yeah, so, you know, one of the things about the new season, man, oops, we're not watching this. Some of the cool things with the new season is, like, you know, they got like the new map, and I'm not too crazy about it because I want to play it first. So before I even judge on it 100%, I do want to play it and make sure that I was watching it last night. I was looking at the map and stuff, and kind of just looking at some of the things. I was just pausing and just looking at the map, and there's a lot of things in the game where I don't know if I can do that through here, actually. Let me see. I could probably do that through here. Or not. There's no, like, update. Oh, I guess you can go here, right? Just go through the website, right? Yeah, so like in this like, especially where the building, I was looking at the building area. You know, the building is actually gonna have it's set up to where it's probably gonna have only certain entryways, and once you get locked out, I was looking at it, and I was like, well, how would you get in if it's locked out? And there's zip lines. It's just like in Stranded, where like there's spots where you can zip line inside the corridors of the ship to the top of the ship, and then if you came from the top, then you can zip line down to the bottom. So like there's those ways, like, you know, that's the new rifle. It's the new look. So I mean, it looks all right. I'm not gonna tell you that I'm really like super excited about it, because it's one of those maps. Like I said, it's like out in the open. It's like super large map. You know, they're still doubling down on the whole, like, you know, big map and stuff like that. So I'm not too crazy about it. Now I'm interested to see how the breakthrough version will play, because that's usually the one thing that I enjoyed about what is it? Playing like Stranded Breakthrough. Thought that was pretty fun. Cause it was infantry only. That was fun. Exposure had some really cool moments. Do I like the new Exposure? Not really. I don't like the new layout Breakthrough on the new Exposure. I just got so used to playing the one before that now I have to get used to playing this new one, and it's just not. It hasn't really like. Maybe I haven't played it that much, you know. Kind of ruins it for me a little bit. Yeah, that's one of the things though about in this game is just everything feels so different from like the other
positions if needed, but we must wear down the U.S. forces.
Everything just always feels so different. You get shot from like super far away distances. Like, it's just so weird, man. You play this game, it just doesn't even like. It just feels like foreign. Theo Paris, what's up? But you know, one of the things that I am gonna do though, I'm gonna play this new season, but also like, I'm actually going to like, if I don't like the new season, which I don't think I will, but one of the things I'm gonna do, man, I'm gonna still play this game a little bit. It's not gonna be majority. It's gonna be the same amount as I did the last time I played this for this season, season 2 specifically. And I think I'm gonna move on to another game. I'm probably gonna play Battlefield 1. I think it's another game that I'm gonna try to get into. A lot of people have been asking for Battlefield 1, so I think I'm just gonna play Battlefield 1 and just play that one and level everything up, you know, and then if we need to, we can play another Battlefield game, 5. But, like, this game just doesn't flow right, and I'm hoping that the adjustments are going to be better this next season, but I have my doubt. I have my doubt. I'm just gonna start sniping here soon. Just don't know what to really do here, man. It's like, you know, you try to think about like what you should be doing here and what you should be doing here, except somebody over here. The thing is, what sucks is that you're getting shot from way across the map. You know, that's what sucks about this. You're getting shot like way across the map, and you're like, all right, well, let's pick this load out.
Hostile troops concentrating on Alpha 2.
I have no choice but to snipe, you know? I have no choice but to snipe a lot.
The enemy has taken a heavy blow. The enemy is contesting Alpha 2. One of our objectives has been targeted.
Forget. Oh man. what I'm saying. It's like it's crazy, man. Like they literally there's just two vehicles just chilling right there. You know? That's crazy.
Enemies attacking Alpha 2.
Like right there.
We've lost control of one of our objectives.
Alright, I'm gonna leave that too.
This area
Yeah.
is lost. Retreat to the next sector and continue your defense.
That's 2042, man. Like no lie, man. Like that's literally like that's the game. Like these guys literally like had a Wildcat and they had a Wildcat and a Ram, and then now they have the transport helicopter and the Conqueror.
Prepare to defend the sector.
Good snipe.
Они хотят меня изрешетить! Putting down defenses! Please not wounded!
One of our objectives is under attack.
We should move out there! Reloading! Мне уже не помочь!
Enemy attacking Bravo 1.
They're up here. That's why.
Мне не нужна помощь.
Teammates not even paying attention. What's the point of this? Like, what's the point of this like weapon here if it doesn't even like actually do anything? Such a useless handgun.
Control
Doesn't
of
even
Bravo
actually
1 was
do
just
anything.
lost.
Doesn't even matter. I shouldn't even waste my time with. Shouldn't even waste my time with trying to like. We're not even gonna win this anyway. I should probably just leave. It's like one of those games, man. It's like you just steamroll. You just get steamrolled. Like everything has just been bad. Like you gotta find the game that's actually good in this. You can't play these games. Like if that's your idea of fun, man, that's you, man. If you feel like there's some people I had a conversation with yesterday. There's some people that play these games and they don't look at the idea of winning as an objective of having fun. They look or even if they lose or get pounded, right? I don't believe that. There's some people that are. I don't feel like that's not always the case. Because why is it that times there are people that are not winning, they don't want to deal with being completely destroyed by the other team, and they leave. That's usually what they do. So I don't believe that. There's some people that will say that, Oh yeah,
Our
well,
Egyptian
to me
allies have
it's all
called upon us
fun,
to
but
defend
I
their
don't really
territory.
believe that.
We have listened, and today
I
we
don't
will defend our
100%.
agricultural
I don't
hunger
even think
from
you
Western
wholeheartedly
imperialism.
believe that, because
Repel
there's
every
times where
advance
you
of the
play a
US
game
forces
and
and fight them to a standstill.
sometimes
They're limited
it
in
is
numbers,
fun,
so drawing out the
but
combat
when you're
will
getting
work in our
pounded,
favor.
like you're getting
We'll speak when you're on
deployed
the
and you're
ground.
getting blown up as
Out.
soon as you deploy, to me that's not fun. Like if you think that I should be having fun, I don't think that. I think that's not correct. I'd rather just start a new game. There's plenty of games you can more than likely start. I don't even want to play, you know, and a lot of times with these games, like this one example, for example, right? We're not attacking, right? I'm defending again, and I've mentioned this before. You're always defending, but a lot of times people are backing out of the game because they don't want to defend, right? That's usually what happens. Like people, they get out of the game because they don't want to defend, and I understand, and I don't want to defend either because I've been defending the last time I played this. And that first game was already, you know, that's what I'm noticing a lot is that people are just backing out of the games because they're getting pummeled, right? They're getting pummeled. I'd rather just get in a new game, not in a new game that someone left. Give me a new game that has that hasn't started, and I'm not defending. I'm not trying to defend.
No action hero BS. We do this smart.
The port of Singapore is one of the largest left in the world. It's strategically vital, and our government has committed to its ongoing independence. The US clearly sees matters differently and has sent an invasion force. You must defend the port and wear down these attackers until they have no reinforcements remaining. Your transport is ready.
Oh, and that's another thing this next season's going to introduce. They're finally moving the tanks into their own category. Like I've been saying, bro. That's what I've been saying for the longest time. I've been saying that for... How long have I been saying that? They're finally going to do that. They're finally going to put the tanks in their own category. They're going to put the tanks in their own category. Then they're going to put... And the RAM is not going to be included with the tank. They're going to put the... what do you call it?
Protect your objectives and hold your ground as long as possible. They will try to push us back sector
Why
by
does the
sector.
game do this? Like, why does the game make me have to defend? I don't understand, man. Like, why can't I play a game where I can be an attacker? That's the third game.
We got a job to do.
Like, I'm not making it up. Like, I'm literally saying that the game is literally puts you in defend. And I don't know if it does that for you guys. You guys tell me. If every game you play on Breakthrough is you defending. Because I know for Muscles is that way too. Muscles is the same way. Every time he gets in a game, that dude is always on the defending team. And I feel like it's like that for a lot of people. It's like if you don't get on the first part of the game. I mean, I filled in at the, last few players? Look, it's 5 players. Alright, we'll see where it puts me. But see, nobody wants to play this map either, you know. You know what? We're gonna just play Conquest and we'll come back to Breakthrough because it seems like I can't get any good games on there. So
Now is the time.
we're just gonna go back, come back another time. Still haven't even really been able to get any good games yet. Everything has just been me either defending which I don't want to do. And then just go play some Conquest and see what, and then we'll check back later.
The enemy is conquering sectors at a rapid pace. They now hold more than us.
Yeah, so that's probably what's gonna happen. The game pretty much still plays the same.
What's our situation?
Not too excited about the map
U.S. forces have moved
for
swiftly to
next
claim the
season.
objectives.
I'm just gonna probably just do the weekly missions, and then we're gonna probably play Battlefield 1. We won't play this game. We'll play Battlefield 1. We'll play Battlefield 1 and kind of just move on from this game a little bit, and then if they do any system improvements, we'll play the game. We'll play the game, but if there's nothing to really show for it or anything, then we won't play the game. Soul Station, you said Battlefield 2042 biggest problem, no players. Right. No players. There really aren't that many players, you're not wrong. Not a lot of players.
We're losing resources, but we're not in danger yet.
You said, I love Battlefield 5, but full of hackers. Welcome to my world. Welcome to the PS3. I didn't know and that's probably the PC version too that you're talking about. You're probably talking about the PC version. It's like, what is that? That's the shit I don't like. This dude just camping up here, like, look, hella camp, right? Condor camping. That's the stuff I really don't like in this game. There's way too many vehicles on these maps. Only difference with like this one and the other one, the breakthrough map is like the breakthrough map. At least you can go. You can't even do anything on Hourglass. You can't even do it. You can't do anything.
Secured an objective.
You have to hope that. You have to hope like on Hourglass you can get a vehicle to defend yourself with. Can't even do that in. Oh my god.
Here we go!
One of our objectives is being invaded.
Cover me! I'm reloading! Cover going up!
We've secured Delta Sector. Almost all sectors are under our control.
Yeah, there really isn't any players. But look, like this guy's AI. Bro, what? I swear, you just like get killed. Like I don't understand like how anyone plays this game and has fun when you get killed so instantaneously, or you just get like completely like obliterated. Like I'm trying to understand here.
We have lost control over objective.
Our soldiers have secured Bravo Sector.
Friendlies are now securing Charlie 1.
Yep. I hate it when the game does that, bro. I hate it when. See, I'm already not even having fun. This is what I hate, man. I'm like already not even having fun when I'm playing this. I just want to just have some good gunfights here. I just want to have something. I gotta like get killed instantaneously. Like, I just want to have a good time here. It's so hard to have a good time here.
I'm reloading!
We are assaulting Charlie 1.
It just, oh man, it just really drives me nuts, man. Just the controls don't feel right. That's the only problem, man. The controls don't feel right.
Помогите мне! Пожалуйста! Держитесь от меня подальше!
We have captured our objective.
We control Charlie sector. We are in control of nearly all sectors.
Bravo 1 attack begun by our forces.
Держать местность! We got one of them! Reloading ammo!
Charlie 1 is no longer ours.
Got one!
They've taken control of an objective.
Yeah, man. The thing is this, man.
Hostile forces at
I know you said the season 3 hopefully will be more balanced and all things they promise us, including class-based system. The class system is not going to make anything balanced, really. The class system is not going to do anything.
Initiated by our troops.
It won't do anything. All it's going to do is just categorize the specialist into a class. That's all it's going to do. It's not going to balance anything. It's not going to do anything. Because you can still pick a sniper rifle as an assault class. You can still do all the things that you could still do here. You're just not going to do them as effectively, and it might be a minuscule difference from what it was before. Right. Being able to hold your breath longer doesn't really mean. Now this is the thing. If say like aiming stability was like, if say you picked assault class, and you're gonna apply that logic where you're like, okay, well, we'll make it harder for assault classes to snipe, right? If they're gonna play outside their class. Okay, then if you do that, then make sure that, okay, maybe their aiming is not as stable as a recon, right? Not just holding the breath, but when they aim in general, you know what I mean? Like, they're better with the assault rifles, but when it comes to like sniping, that's where it would apply, right? So they don't have best aiming stability, so they have to choose the class if they want to snipe efficiently, right? So they have to like stand still, they have to hold the breath, right? Like that's my big gripe about the whole balancing thing. They're not really like balancing really well, you know. And if they are gonna do it that way, then fantastic. But I don't think they will. I don't feel like they're gonna do stuff like that. You know, there isn't really much conversation for balance, other than them putting, you know, putting specialists in a class, and that to me is not necessarily balancing. It might be part of the process of their balance, but it's not actually balancing. It's not actually balancing. Because to me, balance is actually balancing the weapons. How far can you engage in a firefight? That's the thing. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed from the beginning of the game to up until now when it comes to gun balance, when it comes to like where you're having your firefights, right? Like you're still getting sniped, you're still getting picked off in the air. You know what I mean? Like it's very difficult to move around in this game. That's my point. And everything is so effective from a far range that, you know, you don't want to go anywhere. You just want to just stay in one place. You just want to, you can't move around in this game is what I'm trying to say. It's hard to move around effectively. You know, you have to like, you know, you have to stay in one place a lot of time. You know, it's hard to like fight 100, you know, like 64 players too. It's like there's a lot of players. Look, I'm getting shot and I don't even know where I'm getting shot at, you know. I'm looking at my map, right, and I don't see anything. Like I'm looking right now, and it must be farther than where I can see it.
We lost an objective to the enemy. Charlie sector is now under U.S. command.
I can't even see where that guy was shooting at me. He probably gave up. I don't even know where my squad is. My squad is like over there. Look, my whole squad is split up. My whole team is not even together.
Charlie 1 assault initiated by our troops.
Oh shoot, the wrong. Someone's here. Now, like one of the things that they did suggest, or they did say in their like weapons and like class system balancing, is that they did say this. They did say that, okay, like if you're going to be an assault player, sprinting to fire, right, will be faster, right? Which makes sense. So if I use an SMG and I'm an engineer, I should be able to like sprint to fire, right? Which I think you should be able to sprint to fire, period, faster. I don't know why they give you a penalty. I think the only penalties you should get in this game is if your rifle is massive. If you got a hunk of like metal in your hand, like a big 80-pound rifle, sniper rifle, like NTW-50 for example, like that thing is massive, dude. That is not a, the NTW-50 is not a SMG. Okay, like you're not gonna traversal sprint that thing the same speed as an assault rifle. Like the weapons don't have like a umph to them, you know, like other than firing, but you know, they don't really have like any weight to them. There's no weight to them. So it's like, all right, yeah, you can one-shot an enemy, but where's the penalty, right? There's no penalty other than the reload time, right? Like it should be slower to like aim down sights. It should be, you know, slower to do this or that, right? Because it's a huge weapon. So I feel like if it's gonna be that powerful, then make it where it's not. Because most people are gonna snipe with it. You usually don't see people using it in close quarters.
They have more sectors.
But a lot of times with those weapons, you know, There's no penalties for having such a massive weapon like that, you know? So why am I playing Modern Warfare 2? Oh, because apparently there's a lot of bugs with it right now. I'm not playing it. A lot of issues with the game. I'll wait until all that's fixed. Bro, I'm not too crazy about Modern Warfare 2, honestly. I wasn't really going to, like, buy the game. I only bought the game because my friend was going to get it, so I wasn't even going to play it. Like, I wasn't even really going to buy it right away like I did. I don't really, like I said, man, I don't really, like, care too much about Modern Warfare 2. It's all, Modern Warfare 2 is alright. It's not, like, too crazy for me. I'm not excited to play that game. I played it for the first, first few days. I played it, and it was fun. Just can't play it anymore. I'm just good right now. Especially with the bugs. I'm not trying to deal with it right now.
We are about to attack Charlie 1.
Grenade out!
That's fine, bro. I mean, you can play it. You can play the game. You don't worry about what I'm playing. I've chosen to play this because I wanted to play this. I don't play Modern Warfare 2 unless I'm playing with my friend. I don't really enjoy playing it by myself. If I play with my friend, then I'll probably play it. I'm not really too crazy about playing it by myself. I want to play some 2022.
This battle is won. No bats, we owe you a debt.
Now is the time.
Yeah, bro, those are the worst maps. Discarded, Hourglass, even this one. This one's even worse. This one's bad too. This is another bad
Hostiles
one.
are assaulting Bravo 2.
They're just the 3 worst maps in the game. That's why they're saving Hourglass to be the last one, and they're probably not gonna release Hourglass until Season 4.
Defend your objectives and hold this sector. We have fallback positions if needed, but we must wear down the U.S. forces.
Hostiles attacking Bravo 1.
what am I defending? You see, bro? You see how I'm defending? Like the game doesn't want to give me an attacking. You see what I'm saying? Like y'all see this? Like I'm not making this up. I'm not making it up. The game doesn't ever like put me in a situation where I'm attacked. And if it does put me in a situation where I'm attacked, it's very rare it puts me at the start of the game. Very rare.
Enemies attacking Bravo 2.
We have lost control of Bravo 2.
Like I couldn't even tell if that guy was actually like dead or not. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you if that guy was like dead or not. Like, I just saw somebody there and I couldn't tell if he was alive.
Gotta reload.
We have secured an objective. The enemy is at 50% strength. U.S. forces attacking one of our
Down here
objectives.
either.
Putting up defenses.
Oh, I know who's shooting you. No hit markers.
Our forces no longer occupy Bravo 2. Hostile spotted at Bravo 1.
Mila Armor, how you doing? Five.
The enemy is in control of Bravo 2.
We're attempting to take Bravo 2. Enemy is assaulting Bravo 1.
Like if the game spawned us like right here, like right in this area, I think that'd be appropriate. Like I don't know why it put us like all the way over there.
Hostiles attacking Bravo 1.
Why am I on fire? God, dude. I'm on fire.
We're pushed out of an objective.
Yeah. Mila, I'm gonna put you in timeout because I don't know what you're doing.
The
So
Americans are unable to penetrate our defenses in the sector.
he said that's one thing I said that's one thing I appreciate about you. You keep it real.
We now
Oh yeah,
occupy
bro. You
Bravo
know I
1.
keep it real all the time, bro. I'm gonna keep the game. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you every time, bro. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you what I think, because I don't really like love this game, but this is a game that I really want it to be good. I really want it to be good. So I have to be like, I cannot be biased about it. Like, I'm not gonna tell you the game is, oh man, it's fantastic, I love it. You know, even though I love Battlefield 3 and stuff, and I think that one's the best one, but I'm not gonna tell you like, oh yeah, this is the best game
We've lost control of
because
one
it's
of
the
our
newest
objectives.
one. Like, I'm gonna tell you all the flaws that I see and where I think the game could be really good. I just wish they would relax the movement. Relax the movement when traversal sprinting. That's the one thing I wish they would do. Kind of just kind of relax it, because you don't have much like. There's not much like freedom to move around too much. Even when it comes to like jump strafing and stuff, like I kind of wish you had jump strafing. If there was some jump strafing in this, I think it'd improve movement considerably.
Victory is close.
At least you'd be able to like get out of like some really squirrely situations. You know, if you were able to jump strafe. You really can't do that in this game. It's the same thing like in Modern Warfare 2. Like if you jump in the air in Modern Warfare 2, you're pretty much dead. You're not really like it's like you're not doing anything for yourself, jumping forward or anything. Like you're just gonna die.
Is under attack.
By the time you land, you're dead.
Our forces have
We're
lost
gonna get on
objective
the
Bravo
objective
2.
here. See, like that guy was shooting at me, right?
They broke down the cover!
Like, that guy was shooting at us. And those are the performance things I talked about.
Дистанцию. Не пытайтесь помочь.
You've prevented them from taking the site. Mission accomplished.
Yes, I don't have any excitement for 2042. I'm going along for how it goes until DICE cancels support. Cancels the support for this game. Listen, this is what I'm gonna tell you guys, man. Just look at the patterns. That's all I'm gonna say. Just look at the pattern. Look at when Battlefield 4 came out, and look at when Battlefield 1 came out. Literally came out three years apart from each other. So if there's any correlation to each other, it's the fact that they're gonna probably do the same thing. You know, they're gonna make a new Battlefield after this one. They're already making the new one. And the new one is going to be only for next gen. Only for next gen. So, like, this is, like, the only version where, you know, it's going to be, like, console to, from, like, last gen console to current gen.
Now is the time.
But, you know, when you look at it, it's like, you know, that's why Battlefield 3 was so much better, because they weren't making games like, it's not like they made Battlefield 3 on PlayStation 2 and then they were transitioning to PS3, right? It was like Battlefield 3 was a console, like it was made for the console, and then PC was the only thing that was like quote unquote next gen, right? Like that's really it. And then, like, when Battlefield 4 came out, you know, even though Battlefield 4 had its issues, but it's that same situation, you know. You got like Battlefield
Russia
4
is crying foul over a technology shipment trapped in Doha,
comes out
Qatar.
on
But they're hiding something.
last gen
They
and
deployed an
then the
entire
next gen.
assault force to occupy the region. Push the
But
enemy
at least
back
with
and
Battlefield
secure the
1
site.
they got
They'll
it
try to
right.
slow you down.
But then
Don't
with
let
Battlefield
them.
5,
Stay
you
focused,
know,
stay aggressive.
they kind of
Transport
went
is
a
waiting.
step backwards. I'm not a big fan of Battlefield 5 too much. To me, Battlefield 5 is not any much different from this game. It plays very similar to each other. That's why I don't think they're going to even really improve this game. That's why I don't have like many expectations for this game to be improved, because if 5 is the way it is, I don't expect this one to be any better. Because like Battlefield 5 is like Battlefield Junior. Battlefield 2042 Junior. That's how I like to see it.
The plan is to advance sector by sector. Secure each, and we'll keep the hostiles.
Only
on the
difference
run.
between that one and this one, are you got people hiding in little trees and bushes more often and laying backwards. You know, versus like in this game, you're just more exposed. You know what I mean? There's no cover. Cover system's not good. Like this guy, look, he's 76 meters, right? This gun is not effective with that. It'd be a waste. I would just be getting my position blown.
Our attack on Alpha 2 is underway.
Can't even hide in the bushes. Can't even hide in the bushes.
We can use that!
Whatever, dude. We're just gonna snipe. I don't know why the game has to give me, like, out of all the maps to attack, it gives me this one. Out of all the maps to attack, bro, I wanna play like Stranded or Exposure. The game has to give me this one. Like, why you gotta give me this one, you know? Out of all the maps, bro, dude. Out of all the maps, man, I gotta. Yo, what's up, CA Army? Said the game still gives out the vibes of a free-to-play. Hold on.
Reloading! Took one down.
I still think sniping is the most effective to play this.
Man down!
Still feel like sniping in this game is the most effective to play. You can play.
Got plenty of fight left, but they're hitting hard.
You can try to play close quarters. Everything is too far away for engagement at close quarters. You need a weapon that's like a DMR. You need a DMR, or you need like something that's, you know, that doesn't require you to play up close. Like that's just the way this is, unfortunately. That's how this game is. Bro, why is this guy over here to begin with? And let me, okay, I have it. It's like, bro, where's my like motion sensor ball?
Clever weather on the horizon, soldiers. Protect yourself in any way necessary.
Someone is here. Like I heard the footsteps. He said, how's it going? Nice of you playing 24-2 time to time. They said that aim sensitivity is real high. Can you aim well that way? I can if I'm using PS5 controller. Well, I'm not using a PS5 controller. I'm not using a PS5 controller. No, I'm not on PS4 either. I'm not on PS4. I'm not using PS4. I'm still using the same controller I use on Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4. Well, I can't be distracted right now. I'm trying to focus.
Was just secured by our forces.
Start pushing it now. Well, I know.
strength. We are moving to assault Alpha 2.
So you can't tell when you're getting hit. You can't tell when you're getting hit by the AC-42 because you're like one hit is like, because that's the thing. It's a 3-round burst. It's a 3-round burst rifle, right? Every one hit indicator you get is literally like one bullet hit. You can't even tell if you're getting hit 3 times. That's literally how cheap that weapon is sometimes. Like you just get hit 1 time, second hit you're already dead because it only takes like two good shots on you. Two good bursts. Excuse me. 2 bursts and you're dead. But you don't hear the multiple hitting sounds. You just hear 1 hit. 1 hit is the 3 sounds. Damn, bro. Like seriously.
Attack.
Damn, bro. Like as soon as I get over here, it's like, you know what I mean? I gotta like take a million damage real quick. I don't know, some of the things I don't understand. Like, I get killed like that, and I'm like, bro, isn't there not a shield right there? Like, the shield doesn't even do anything. It doesn't even do anything half of the time. You could literally recoil as a shield, and it just, like, goes right through it. If you're standing behind it, you just die.
We are attempting to take Alpha 2.
Oh, to me, this map is just boring. I don't know. Every time I play this map, it's just boring, man. I don't know about you guys, but it's just not a good map. Like, as soon as I get over here, I'm already almost dead. You know? You see what I'm saying, bro? You see why this map is not good? Like, everywhere you go, you're exposed, and it's like, look, there's no cover. Like, we're playing on a sand dunes and stuff. There's no cover. There's no other play style to play. You can't play close quarters because it's not a close quarters map. So it's like, you gotta snipe in this game. There's no other way.
To penetrate the Russian defenses in the sector.
You can try to like play close quarters. Like, well, I can't even go over there. Every time I walk in that area, I'm getting shot at. I'm already getting shot from here. Can you believe it? Like, my God, bro. Like, seriously.
Take Alpha 1. Smash those defenses now. We can't take many more losses.
Mission accomplished! Reloading!
Can't even see where these guys are. Why these games suck. See why these games suck, bro? Like, you see why this map sucks. It's just so stupid, man. I don't even want to play this game. I'm done with this fucking map. I don't want to play that map. I just don't want to play that map, bro. It sucks playing that map. You're always exposed. There's like no like there's no like direction of where you need to go, right? Everything is so open. You can go left or right. Like, where are you gonna go, man? There's nowhere else to go. Why is it in the rotation still? That's my question. Like, why is that map still in the rotation? You see, bro, like, I'm getting all these shit map rotations. Like, I don't even want to play that map. Just give me the maps that I want to play. I don't understand why I can't just do this. I go to breakthrough like this, like in co-op and solo. I press the triangle button and I can just pick the map that I want, that I choose to play, and I can just unselect the maps that I don't want to play. Why can't I not do that? Why is that not an option? Why is that not an option? That should be an option. If you're not gonna put server browser, fantastic, that's fine. Give me the option to select the map I want to play at least, and then put me in a queue where I can just wait. That's it. And then when the game, it'll say estimate time, 10 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever. Just give me the damn map. I don't want to keep pressing this and going back. I don't want to play this map. I don't want to go back and play Manifest. I don't want to play Hourglass, and I don't want to play Breakaway. I don't want to play neither of those maps. But I can't play the new map, which I'm in the new season, right? I can't play that one. I can't play that one. You can never play, God forbid you play the new map on the new season, right? It has to be only 24/7 or special mode, right? It's so dumb, dude. Like, let me see if I can go into Portal. Maybe they have one. It's like one of the most annoying things in this game. You can't play anything that you want to play. It has to be like the stupid maps that you don't want to play on. It has to always be that way. And that's how it was last time I played. And that's how it currently is at the moment. I don't know, if I don't get a match here, I'm probably just gonna end the stream because I just can't get I can't get a match that I want to play. I just want to play a match where I'm not defending, not attacking on some stupid map. I don't want to attack on some stupid map. Give me either this one is fine. I gotta play on these maps, bro. They have just open fields, bro. Just open, like, Hourglass is so bad, bro. Like, how is it that the first part, the first objective is an open, it's all open. There's nowhere to, like, there's literally nowhere to take cover. It's literally, you got buildings surrounding you have buildings surrounding the objective, but the objective is all on an exposed area. It makes absolutely no sense. The only thing that's on there that's above the ground is a freaking bench. That's it. So stupid, man. Yeah, it's like one of the most annoying things about this game, man. That's why I've been saying I'm gonna probably just play Battlefield 1. Yeah, I'm getting to that point where I don't even want to play this anymore. Like I get so like I loathe these maps, man. They're not fun to play. Like I really mean that. Like they're not good to play. I just want to play the new map. That's really all I want to play is the new map. And I can't play the new map. I really can't. Like if I do get to play the new map, it's maybe once or twice. That's it. If I play it one time, I don't ever get it again. I don't ever get it for the remaining time when I'm playing. That's the worst part about like the way they handle these seasons and the new map. You don't even get to play the new map. You don't even get to play the new map. You're playing all these other maps, but you're never playing the new map. It's like, cool, man, I get it. Y'all improve this map. Now let me play Stranded.
You want your families well fed? Take that facility back. You need to secure the area.
It's just full of AI every time these games start.
And push the Russians back.
Full of AI. AI. It's not like I didn't hit him. Just got
Allied troops
outgunned.
securing Alpha 2.
You gotta play meta in this, unfortunately. That's why I say the games are not. That's why I say that the weapons are not balanced in this game.
I got this.
Objective captured and secure. We've initiated an attack on Alpha 1.
I don't know how I died in just 2 hits like that. I swear, man. Just die in like 2 hits.
All objectives are under our control. The sector is ours. Target set. Secure the new objectives and take the sector.
John Hand, you said I pressed the like button. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. Probably gonna get shot at.
Setting up the fences!
Our troops are advancing on Bravo 1.
Need to reload!
Objective secure. Repeat, objective secure.
Hostile down!
No, like this is just all AI. Just run into AI in this.
Our troops are moving on Bravo 2.
Or that I can come
The fence is rigged! I'm reloading!
Hostiles attacking one of our objectives.
Bro, I don't know how I got killed there, but
Friendly forces just secured Bravo 2.
Hostiles advancing on Bravo 2. We have control of the sector. Russian outpost detected. Objectives assigned. Take the sector. Charlie 1 is now our target.
Setting up some cover. Target neutralized!
Our troops are advancing on Charlie 1.
I'm reloading!
All objectives are under our control. Sector secure. Hostile control, Delta 1.
Putting up defenses!
Better than nothing.
One of our objectives is under attack.
On the roof.
One of our objectives has been lost.
You see how I don't like the spotting system in this game. You see how much I don't like it. I don't like the spotting system in this. That's what I hate about it. Like those guys shouldn't even been in the game. That's what I hate about it. These guys are out here getting me because these guys are not able to be spotted. They can't get spotted, right?
We are
That's what I
moving
hate
to attack
about.
Delta 2.
That's what I hate about like this game in particular when it comes to like spotting and like using your throwables and stuff. Like I can't stand this. Like you throw the motion sensor ball, but it still doesn't do anything. You know, it still doesn't really do anything. Like it'll like spot them briefly. You still don't see them.
We're attacking one of our objectives.
I'm gonna turn up my brightness. Let's see if that makes any difference. I'm gonna turn it up to like 75%. I feel like
Take this
I should have
sector,
been
the
able
whole
to see that
site
guy.
falls. Objective set.
Well, yo, what's up, Sunlight? Yeah, the new map looks fun. And we'll find out when we play it. Alright. I don't know. Well, to each their own, you know. I don't really enjoy this game when I play that much. I'm enjoying this match right now for what it is, but I don't really enjoy playing this game that much. So I know some people are excited to play it. I particularly don't like the game, but you know, if you like the game, you'll probably enjoy it more than I will. There you go, location revealed. Location revealed. I'm already revealed.
I'm reloading!
Allies are securing Echo 1.
Like if you look at, like, for example, if you look at this map right here, like, it's not any different, like, from what we're gonna get the new one. Like, that cube, that giant cube, is not any different from these. Like, these are cubes, right? Those are like rectangular, right? You know what I mean? Like, there's no personality to the design. Everything is like very rough, square, you know. No, like. There's nothing like actually like I said, there's nothing like square. There's nothing like very. There's nothing like interesting about a lot of these maps. Everything is like open fields, right? Everything's open fields, and then like, okay, we put object A, object B, object C. You know, everything's on the basis of an open, flat field, right? You know, we put this here, we put there. I don't even know how I even did 17-9. And you know why I even went 17-9? Because I switched weapons. I literally played like the cheap ass weapons in this game, bro. Like, if you don't play the cheap weapons, you're not gonna get killed. You're not gonna get killed. The MP9 was nerfed, so they nerfed the MP9's range, so it's not effective as it used to be. It's better in close quarters areas, but
Now is the time.
problem is you don't even. I still feel like you still get outgunned if you use the MP9. Even if you do use it, I feel like you still get it's like falling in that same category as the K30. This is my thing though about the SMGs and the weapons in general. Like, I feel like the SMGs are fine. I don't mind the SMGs too much. I think they're balanced pretty well. I just feel like these weapons, these are like a little bit slightly powerful, right? They're a little more on the too powerful side still, but they're almost like at the right balance. Same thing with like LMGs, and the marksman rifles are like too easy. Are still too easy. There's no there's not enough recoil on them. Stability's too easy to aim. Like, that's the only thing about that I don't like about this game. I think if you nerfed it in that way, made it harder to like hit people from like really far, then it would make people have to play closer or try to be more effective at a closer range. Then you wouldn't have all this like sniping stuff. Because it could be like, oh yeah, okay, well you can go out on the edge of the screen and try to hit somebody, but at least like with those types of nerfs and changes, it would promote people to play a little closer instead of playing so far away. Bro, this is rare. This is rare for me right here. Be able to play this map. And I'm attacking.
The plan is to advance sector by sector. Secure each, and we'll keep the hostiles on the run.
Yeah, I really don't think like the new map will play too much different from like this. like nothing but AI. Oh no, there's people.
Sector is secure.
Maybe everybody wants to go snipe. Oh my god, really?
Capture those and secure the sector.
It's not safe! Stay back! I don't need a minute! Come here! Help me out!
Oh, bet.
Damn it!
I would go there, but
Bravo
I'm gonna
on
go.
assault initiated by our troops.
Just get real! Fight! Reloading!
That was the final objective. We've got the sector. Return to the engagement immediately. Push them back, but not far. Secure this sector.
Tango is down! Setting up defenses! Enemy down!
Allies initiating attack at German 1.
Tango down! I'm reloading!
Bro, what is up with this team that we're playing against? They're not even like putting up a fight. Or they just get cold.
All objectives are under our control. The sector is ours.
Oh. It's not fun. It's not fun when just kill everybody or not. We didn't even really get to kill anybody, really. Didn't really kill anyone.
score, no pass. Just a little farther.
Do or die time.
Deploying defenses!
Play like a true whole ass.
Reloading!
Oh.
Russian forces are leaving
Why is it
the
that
site.
every time when I want to play that map,
Well done.
I don't even, it is not even a challenge. It's literally not even a challenge. Look, one person didn't even get a kill, bro. The other guy went 0 and 0. You see what I'm saying? They didn't even put up a challenge. It almost felt like they didn't even want to play that. They didn't want to play that. I don't know how I feel with. I don't know how I feel about it.
Let's get moving.
Be right back.
No action hero BS. We do this smart.
Target today is an agricultural research facility in Egypt, key to mitigating the global famine. The Russians have already seized it, and our leaders deem that unacceptable. Your orders are to secure the facility. Coordinate your efforts, and we'll push the Russians clear into the desert. You want your families well fed? Take that facility back. Every sector we advance, the Russians will fall back. Take your objectives and keep the enemy running.
securing Alpha 2. Our forces have secured Alpha 2.
Man, I'm surprised I didn't die. Usually you always get like killed here. That guy's the same way. He's just waiting. He's waiting for the games to start, you know?
Alpha 1 assault initiated by our troops.
I'm surprised the game put me in attacking again. See, like the map rotation is so weird in this. Like it does like this one, and then we just did Stranded, and then like it did this one again removed, right? It's like there's no like sense of like, oh yeah, you know, we're doing this map first, and then we're gonna do this one. It's like, oh, we're just gonna do whatever map we think
Alpha
you're
1
gonna do.
attack led by our forces.
Setting up defenses!
Alpha 2 under enemy control.
Bro, the Rex. I'll say this though, the Rex in this game is actually pretty good. I like the Rex in this one because the Rex is probably like one of the only weapon in the game where it actually falls in line with like with 2040 with Battlefield 3. Like it actually falls in line with Battlefield 3's weapon. I don't think I'm gonna get revived. This person can revive me, but I don't know if they're going to. Can I get a revive? Not.
Russian troops have mounted defenses. We'll have to fight to take the sector. Rally point locked.
Oh my god, really? What the fuck on, man? Who the fuck is shooting at me? Bro, really? Fucking shield down. Of course I can't put a goddamn shield down. I can't put shit down, bro, because this fucking game is retarded all the time, bro. Like, I can't even put a goddamn shield. Can't put nothing down. Oh my god, man, it's so
Our forces
frustrating.
are moving to attack Bravo 1. Where are you on my marker?
Yeah, man, it's like so frustrating. Like these are like the moments that if I can like talk about, these are the most annoying moments in this game. Like getting hit and killed like that, like, and then you can't really do anything about it. Like those are probably the more annoying things about this game that I wish they could fix. But you can't fix it because it's a weapon balance issue. It's a map design issue. The fact that you can allow players to be effective at that far range like that. I hate it, man. I really don't like it. I don't understand, like, why I can't get any hit regi. Oh my god, man. Well, this game is jank, bro. Are you paying attention to this? Like, look what just happened. My field of view is now changed. Okay? In the middle of the freaking game, dude. Like, seriously. Why is it all screwed up? I swear. Now I gotta redeploy. It's like... like, that's so annoying, bro. Like, does anyone not understand? Like, does anyone not experience that? That is like that is a developer. Like, who doesn't experience that? Like, I just want to show you guys again, like, just so you can see it again. Like, just so you can see it again. I want to see what happens. And then watch. Boom. Right here. For some reason, it's a very minor thing, but it happens and it's noticeable. It's very slight when it happens,
The sector is ours.
but it's noticeable if you're playing. Boom, right here. That's where it happens. Right here. That's when it happens. I have to do like a comparison shot. But you can see like how when he's running, you can see more of the rifle. But then like when it happens, you don't see much of the rifle. It's pretty fucking annoying. I can't stand that shit, bro. I can't stand that, man. This game is like always has to be jank in some way, man. Like those are the things I point out. They don't. Those are things they don't talk about either. By the way, they don't talk about things like that. So, like if it ever happens to anybody in the future, you're gonna have to deal with it, you know, unless somebody addresses it, brings it up, has a conversation about it. It's not gonna get fixed. I don't know if it has anything to do with reloading and then aiming down sights. I don't know, it's kind of annoying. Yo, what's up, Mutant? What's up, man? How you doing? Bro, I'm just trying to survive this game. Without it being all buggy, you know?
Allies initiating attack at Charlie 1.
Out there! Let's move!
Lost a friendly. I need help. Vehicle in the air.
Nope. I don't think anyone's gonna revive me. I'm already on a bad streak already, bro. I'm already on a bad streak. See, like, no hit markers. No hit markers, man. I don't know if anybody else has to deal with the same problems, but no hit markers. Like, I don't know why I'm not getting hit markers. Like, I'm clearly hitting these guys, but...
Come on, bring it! Okay, let's move!
Weather on the horizon, soldiers. Protect yourself in any way necessary.
Down one! Need to reload! Reloading ammo! Nice shooting! I don't want assistance!
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed it, but I noticed it. It's happened before. It always happens. I noticed it always happens in that same section though. It always happens in that one general area right there. When I get on that, when I walk up those ladders and stuff, or up that walkway, it's always right there that it always happens. Because it's happened before. It's not the first time that it's happened. And it usually, I think it has something to do with when reloading and aiming down sights while reloading. There's some weird bug that occurs or something. That's what it feels like. I'm telling you, man, you can't survive anything, bro. I was literally walking up the stairs here, and these guys still shot me. Like, I guess that's not cover, because that's some cloth or something. There's some cloth there. You're not gonna get any cover up on me. I was thinking I get some cover.
We're taking losses!
Oh man, I can't even. I don't know. You're just always exposed. You know, like you're always exposed in this game. Like, even though they changed the map, right, or they quote unquote improved it, right? It's still like exposed. You know, like you're still always like. There's no like cover where you think there'd be cover. You know, like I would put cover up here. You know, why is there not cover up here? That's my question. It's like, why is there not any cover up here? They don't give anybody cover here. Like, why is this just a railing here? Like,
Secure the new objectives and take the sector.
fuck, man. It's like, put us in the goddamn, like, Walmart at this point. Just put us in Walmart and let us play in Walmart. That's all you have to do at this point. You're not gonna, like, put any, like, proper, like, cover anywhere. You know, even right here, bro. Even right here. This is not even cover. that's not even cover, bro. Those are cardboard boxes. You know, if I get shot.
We are advancing on Delta 2.
I got healed twice. I healed myself and then someone healed me and I still got healed. Bro, What is that speed car, bro? I don't understand that. Bro, what the fuck is that shit, dude? What is that? I'm about to see. I'm about to find out what it is. I was like, what the hell is that?
Allied forces have taken
What
Delta
is
2.
this? Fuck is this damn thing? I'm getting. Bro, what is this? Come on, I need to go back. Go over here.
Delta 2 is under attack
I
by
want to go back
hostiles.
over here. That's what this game's all about, man. That's what this game's all about. See, that's what I don't like about this game. The movement's way too fast. When you're strafing, it's like everyone's speed is not equal to each other. Like, it's hard. That's hard to, like, it's hard to follow, bro. Like, it's not easy to follow that. That's not easy, man. Like, I'm not used to people moving like that.
We've lost an objective to the enemy. We've just secured Delta 1.
See what I'm saying, bro? You see what I'm saying? Like, you can't even deploy cover when you need it to deploy, right? Because the game says, oh yeah, you're not on a leveled surface, right? Those are the things that, like, that should already be, like, already tested and like, okay, like, when we're deploying cover in certain areas, is it appropriate for it to need to be flat if it's on an unsurfaced area? Probably not, right? For the sake of making the game, the character be actually useful and viable, right? You can't. It has to be on the right groove. You have to be sitting on the right groove, on the right angle. It makes no sense. Like that's what I don't like about this game. It's only like fixed in certain aspects.
Reserves are down by a quarter.
Like, these guys, they don't fix the game properly, you know? They don't fix the game properly. Bro, it's the same guy. It's the same guy, bro. There's no way, bro. This guy's cheating. I don't think this guy's legitimate. There's no fucking way. He's at the top of the fucking leaderboard. 38-7. I don't believe it, bro. I really don't. He could be cheating or something. That's the same fucking guy. This thing is not... You're telling me you're just gonna, like... You're gonna kill me from that far? You're gonna just jump out of a vehicle and then just get me every goddamn time? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Yeah, you might be on PC, but this thing is not as good as you're making the claim. But I'm using it right now. It's not that good. Fool's acting like this is a god weapon. That's probably him. surprised if that guy is actually cheating. Like, it wouldn't cross my mind. That's the stuff that really irks me the most. I hit this full, like, what, 4 times and he didn't go down.
Enemies moving on Delta 1.
Yep.
We are moving to seize Delta 2.
I can't put my shield up. I was trying to put my shield up. I wasn't gonna be able to put it up. I just wasn't going to. He said, what is your FOV and how much do you suggest in new Battlefield 2042? This is let me just explain this. Look. This is the field of view. This is what you need to know. It's a general information because field of view is going to be dependent on each person, on your preference. Okay, just understand how field of view works. Okay, all right. So for example, right, field of view mine is set to 90. Okay, on default I think it's set to what is it set to default? Hold on. If I set to default, it's set to 55, right? That's the field of view. All right. Now, when you play at 55, things are closer. Things are closer to your view. Things will look bigger. But the thing is, in the default field of view, you can't see around you too much. So you have to turn more to the left. You have to turn more to the right if you need to check those areas. When you change your field of view, right, and I'll just do this also, just to give you an example here. So like this is default, right? Which I think this is what happened earlier. Yeah, this is what happened. Okay, so this is what happened earlier. My field of view for whatever reason went back to default. That's what I thought happened. That's what I thought happened. This is exactly how it feels, right? So if you look, this is default. This is how it looks when you're playing default.
50%.
Right? Like, we'll just do this right here. Like, you can see the car to the right, you can see the truck to the left, right? Alright, so when I go to my options and I increase my field of view to 90 where it was, see, like, you can already see it moving back a lot. So I have it set to 90. That's my field. See, now we can see like the entire car, and we can see this area right here where before we couldn't. See? And the thing is with this is that the image is actually slightly curved. People compare it to a fisheye, so it'll curve your image. It warps the images on the outer edges, and it can make it look like you're running fast, but you're not actually. You're running the same speed. So some people will say like, oh, just turn up your thing. It makes you feel like you're running faster. You're not running faster. It looks like you're running fast. So like the whole thing also with this. What I hate about this spot right here. There's like no good spots to like.
Delta 1 control lost.
So like this right here, when I'm aiming down sights, you can make it relative. So if I want to make it like the same field of view as 90, I can do that. Good guy.
Russians are now occupying an objective.
This guy like super gay or what? Talk about being like really gay. This guy right here.
Objective secure.
Anyways, let's play this thing. Yeah, so the thing is with like field of view, I suggest pick one that you feel comfortable with. It doesn't have to be 90, but it can be anything above it. Because some people don't like, it looks too awkward to them, or you can't see really well. Like for me, I can't see really well, so my ADS field of view, for example, my ADS field of view is actually set to be non-relative. It says relative. You want it to be relative or not. So I don't set mine to be that way. So you can change it when it comes to this. Let me change this back up. No motion blur either. Make sure you turn all this crap off. Yeah, so like ADS field of view, see right here it says when on magnification of weapon sight will be relative to the user's defined FOV. So it'll match it to this. So if I turn this on and we deploy, it's like I'm aiming down sights. I mean, this is not bad either. The only problem is when you're like this. The only problem is that things are they're all the same size. First, if you do this, see how you zoom in? So if you have problems seeing people from further distances, then turn that off. Not make it relative, just make it be the default field of view.
All objectives are under our control. The sector is ours.
Bro, I'm sick and tired of these snipers. Like for real. Like, I'm so tired of these guys, man, sniping. Like, I just want to get in, start sniping them right back. I just want to snipe these guys right back. Like, this has been such a terrible game. I think that guy's cheating, though. Oh, he's not there anymore. Look.
This is the final sector.
He's not there.
Expect heavy resistance.
I think he left.
We are moving.
No, but that guy was probably cheating though. You guys want to witness a cheater in 2042? That was probably one. Like, no lie. Like, no lie. Like, no lie, bro. Bro, that guy threw a grenade from all the way over there. From all the way, bro, he's 140 meters away. He threw a grenade from all the way over there. That's just ridiculous. Bro, you could never throw a grenade that far in Battlefield 3. 4 and 4. And they nerfed, and in Battlefield 4 they nerfed how far you can throw it in that game. They nerfed the distance in that one. And the height. Didn't even throw it that high, like in 3. Bro, like, did y'all see me hit this guy like multiple times? Still didn't die. Still didn't die, bro. Still didn't die. I hit this guy multiple times. I don't understand, man.
Allies are securing Echo 1.
I don't know. I don't know. That's why I don't think this gun is that good. That's why when that guy was shooting like that, I think he was cheating. He was using aimbot or something. And he was a PC player on top of that. but you don't see people use the V car like that. And I don't think the V car is actually that good in comparison to like the VSV or the DM7. It's not that kind of rifle.
Our attack
Whatever.
on Echo 1 has started.
His presence. Oh, we got the hollow for it at least. Yeah, I don't think this weapon is as good as that guy was trying to making it to be. I don't know, unless maybe he's a specialist, you know, he's a freaking V-car specialist. But last time I checked, this is not really that great of a market fighter.
Cavalry engaging at Echo 1.
Or maybe it is pretty good, I don't know. Maybe I just suck at it. What? Thing doesn't have any good hip fire.
We live.
Oh no, I'm just gonna go for KD here. I don't care about grabbing that objective, honestly. Enjoy playing.
Tango is down!
The plan is working. Our forces have a clear advantage.
Gotta keep that pace! Wonderful!
Just lost Echo 2. Finish the assault soon or we will lose this battle. Echo 2 has been taken by hostiles.
Alright. Why is it every time when I get hit by a recoilless, it always one-shots me, but doesn't one-shot anyone else.
Hostile tank spotted! Target down!
Echo 1 has been occupied by us.
Victory's in sight. Use any resources you need.
Died way too many times.
point.
Yeah, man, I don't know. It looks like it's decent. But it's only single player. Honestly, it doesn't really play very. It doesn't play very different from the BSV. Just it's only single player. Yeah, I think that guy was cheating. I really don't believe he was.
We got a
actually
job to do.
playing legitimately. Dude, like literally, like dropped out of a helicopter and killed me parachuting out. Like, it just those are not things you see normally. Those are not things you see normally. Well, you know, that's gonna be the thing though. When this game, right? When this game finally like gets to that point where it's going to like piss people off. It's gonna piss people off because this game is pretty much is gonna have like cheaters and stuff like that. Just wait. Like once we get to that point of the game,
Remember, this is bigger than us.
that's gonna change a lot of things. It's how they're gonna
The US
divide the
plans to
fan
illegally
base.
launch a weapon at this facility in French Guiana. Russia will not allow this to happen. Work with the other task forces to take the
And that's one of the
facility.
things
We'll
that
have
I
every
wish
resource
that
we can provide,
they
but
would
are limited.
they would like
The Americans will try to outlast us.
change,
Can
like
be calm
EA would
prolonged
actually
siege.
update
Strike
or
fast
DICE,
and
whoever it
hard.
is, like, bro, y'all gotta get on that they gotta get on that banning thing, bro. They gotta make sure that they got that under control, you know, like there's nobody cheating in the game. They gotta be on top of that, and they should be on, like, if they're gonna continue like have like live services, that should be part of their services, you know, like process of like banning people or if they're cheating, and not just like in the current game. It should be for all of them, especially if like if somebody shows like video evidence, like it shouldn't be
Move to
that
the
difficult,
objectives
you
and
know?
secure them.
You record somebody and
Sector is
it's like,
secure.
hey, here's
We'll push
your
the
evidence.
Americans into the next one.
Like, why can't it be like, I don't know. Why does it have to be? Why can't they do that?
Reloading! I'm reloading!
See, the thing is, when you have like a higher field of view, you see more to the left and right, but harder to see from a far distance. You know?
Come on, bring it! Let's go!
don't understand. Shoot these guys and they don't go down.
Help me out!
I don't know about Gear 5, I have no idea. It just moves so quick, that's the thing, it moves so fast. It's hard for me to like track them. It's hard to see. It's hard to see, man. It really is. It's hard to see. It's hard to see, man. Like, you can't, like, that guy was there the whole time. That person was there the whole time. And I can't see them. That's the thing. I can't see them. Like, they're over here, but they're like distant. See, like, that guy he shot, he was on the map, but he's just completely vanished. That's the problem about this game. It's like, they don't stay on the mini-map long enough, right? Everyone just kind of gets away with, like, being able to fire their weapon. They pretty much can fire their weapon, but there's no, like, repercussions for, like, staying undercover or anything. Like, they literally just, like, they get away with, they disappear on the map. And they can get away with it. That's the part that sucks. You're just like, how?
Tear this down, fuckers!
Objective locked. We'll need to recapture it.
It just sucks. It just sucks. You know, it's like they shoot like a couple rounds or whatever, right? And like they're literally like, I know they're right behind that rock, but like the rest of my team may not have paid attention, and if they would have been spotted longer, someone would have been like, oh yeah, there's somebody over here, right? But in this game, it's not like that. It's hard to see, and your map doesn't help you like it should. The map is not really like useful, other than telling you like where your teammates are and where the objective is. That's it. When it comes to where the enemies are, forget about it. You're not gonna even try to. You're not even gonna be able to like know where they are. It's just the way that's just the way this game is designed. They don't want you to know where anybody is. Like, gotta get like, you have to play at a disadvantage in this game.
We are taking heavy casualties.
Do not be reckless.
Like, look at these guys, bro. Y'all not even shooting at this guy. Y'all are over here just chilling. I don't understand these guys. Like, they're over there. I'm literally like shooting these guys in the head. Not going. Literally shooting bullets, bro. Like this guy's right there. Like I get headshots, but it's like I'm not taking any damage on this guy. I don't understand. I don't understand. that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, the aiming in this game, like, I can't track these guys. I can't track them. I don't know what it is. I just can't track these guys. I don't know what it is, man. I can't track them. I don't know if it's maybe... No, you know, let me see if I can change this here. It feels like I'm moving too fast. Kind of just play with it. I can never get controls like I feel right in this game. Everything always feels off. I mean, bro, I can't even like survive not even 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds. That's the problem. I can't even survive not even 2 seconds.
We have spent half our resources.
Why are they behind us?
Attack on Alpha 1 initiated by our troops.
Enemy soldier marked. 40 degrees. Not close.
See, like, this is the problem. Like, see how like those guys are all like they're flanking us and stuff? They can't be spotted though. Look, the guy's right there. Where's the other one? There's another one too. See, that's why these motion sensor balls are kind of worthless. They're absolutely worthless. You can't even really use them for anything. They're not even worth it. Every time you use these stupid things. You know, every time you use these worthless motion sensor balls, they don't actually do anything.
We have begun our attack on Alpha 2. Alpha 1 was just secured by us.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, and I get picked off so easily, man. Like, I get picked off so easily. So easily, bro. Like, I'm just wasting my time. Literally wasting my time kind of playing. Like, it's literally what the game can be for you. It's like, oh, let me go flank, and then I get killed extremely quick, and then it's like, okay, let me try again, and then I get killed again. It's like, that's how it is with this game. I don't like about this game, man. It's hard to see. I said this game reminds me of freaking Battlefield 5 Junior, you know? What the game is.
We have lost control over objective.
See like these stupid bags right here? Like I don't barely have any cover. Like I said, bro, it's like the game doesn't want you to have. It's like they don't want you to have cover. They want you to have some level of cover, but they don't want you to be so advantageous to it. You know, like they want you to be like exposed, which I think is BS. I think it's BS. It's like, bro, y'all should let me have cover, but they don't let you have cover, right? Where's my team at? My team's not here. See, I can't get those kills. I can't get those kills.
We are failing to cut through hostile defenses in this sector.
U.S. forces have captured an objective.
I know it's wrong. You're attacking us.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, we're just like getting like hit from every fucking corner, dude. Like to the right, behind me. Like how does my team not see these guys over here? That's what I don't understand. How are they laying over here and they don't see them? I bet you the reason why they can't see them is because it's fucking hard to see in this game. Look, this guy's laying right here, dude. That's the same guy. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, this is what happens when you overcomplicate your game, right? This is what happens when you overcomplicate it. You make it way too big. You put too much detail in every little aspect where you don't need that much detail, right? It's like, goddamn, bro. Like, you don't need to put a goddamn cove over here. Who cares? You don't need to put like all this detail. Then like everyone's running around and flanking, and you can't see them. Like you can't see them from that angle. Where that guy is, you can't see them. They could be in that tree. They could have a tree house in that tree. And they could all be sniping. I throw a motion sensor ball. Look, the guy's right there. He was right there. And look, and all right, that's it. I'm out. I'm out. At that point, bro, when the team is flanking, right? When the team is flanking like that on us, and there's a fucking tank right there, and this dude is literally laying down right in front of me, and you can't see him. It's hard to see him. But if you pay attention, you can see him. But that's hard for anybody to see, bro. Like, that's what makes this game so much bullshit. Like, I don't care what anybody says. You can like this game. You just have bad taste if you like this game. This game is just bad. It's just really bad. How you design a game like that, bro? I throw the motion sensor ball. It doesn't even pick anybody up, right? Because they have to be moving, right? That's the only way they show up on a map, right? It's so fucking bullshit, man. Like, seriously. It's so frustrating to play this game. It really is, man. You try to like have some level of enjoyment. You can rarely find it in this game. Like, if you like sniping, and those are probably the people who snipe and the people who like getting in the air vehicle. That's probably the only people that enjoy this game. Because this game is just so bad, and it's gonna be like this even in the new map. So if you think it's gonna be better, yeah, I mean, you can have those expectations if you think it's gonna be better. I personally don't think so. A new map does not mean that we're gonna get any more balance adjustments. Nothing's like smaller in scale, you know. Like, to them, smaller in scale is like is not the same like you think it is. Whenever they say like, oh, the map is smaller, and smaller to them is probably just like you cut a little bit off the edge of this map. Like, do you see this map right now? Just cut a little bit off, just trim a little bit of it. That's smaller to them, right? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, these games, like this game period, is just not really good. That's what I hate about this game, man. It's just really annoying to play. It's so annoying to play, man. It's like I can't even get on the fast draw on these guys. I can't even like see where the fuck these guys are laying down and shit. They're like right in front of you the whole time. It's just super annoying. It's just super annoying.
1 is now our target.
Can't actually be fucking viable with any other goddamn weapon except for the ones that are just so overpowering. Can't even get any simple kills. Bro, this game sucks. It really does, man. Like, it just sucks. Every time I try to play and just try to enjoy it, I can't enjoy it. I really can't. Like, I really can't enjoy this. I really try to go in with the best intentions of trying to just have a good time and have fun. That's it. I can't even do that, bro. I can't. Without getting shot from getting out. I'm getting out of deployment. The sentry gun got me.
Our attack on Alpha 2 is underway.
Yeah, you can already see why this game, it just sucks. It's not fun, you know? All the maps, all the design of the map's terrible. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing really good about this. The movement sucks in this game. Like, anytime you're going over an obstacle, it feels awkward. The movement feels awkward. I hate everything about this game already.
Alpha 2 targeted. Begin the assault.
Right, but he can see me, right? He can see me. How is it that he can see me? That's what I don't understand. How is it that he can see me? That's what I don't understand, bro. How is it that he saw me, but I can't? But when I have to fight people, right? I can't see them. That's the part I don't understand. That's where I'm lost. I'm about to turn this off. I'm already sick and tired of this game. This game's already getting on my nerves. I don't even want to play this game anymore. It's like so fucking all over the place, bro. Like, you get hit from every goddamn angle. People are not even are always hiding in little obscure spots, just like in Battlefield 5, where they try to find those obscure spots.
Got plenty of fight left. They're hitting hard.
Hostiles advancing on Alpha 2.
Like the game does like this weird, it does like this weird like red glow, you know what I mean? Like, and it's not really that good, bro. And I still can't get this aiming situation down. I really don't know what the fuck it is. Every time I'm like moving, it just doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel right. I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it. It just doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel right, man. I'm like aiming down sights. It doesn't feel right. Like, it just doesn't feel right. I don't know what it is.
We just took an objective.
Can't fucking track anyone moving. I don't know what it is. like if they're not dead ass like running towards me or like standing still, I'm not gonna be able to hit them if they start moving. If they're moving towards me, I can hit them. But if they're moving to the left and right, it's a freaking problem. I don't know how to hit them here. I can't do it. Right, because I was literally just trying to just like climb on top of everything. I was just trying to vault over, but this guy starts walking on top of everything. That's what I don't understand with this game, dude. Like, I'm not trying to do anything complicated here, but every like movement choice to vault means that he's got to like either jump on the thing and like walk on top of it, or like or he can't just jump over it and be on the other side. I don't understand that. I'm not trying to like walk on the railing and on the pads here. I'm just trying to like jump over the goddamn thing. That's it. I'm not even gonna win that. Like, I'm seriously not even gonna win the fight. It's so frustrating. Like, no help. Practically dead. Bro, you see what I'm saying? Like, these guys are like literally coming around and just shooting at us.
Securing Alpha 2.
Bro, like, how do you track that? How do you track that, bro? How do you track that? You can't track them moving like that, dude. He's not even moving still.
One down.
Fuck, man. Just give him rollerblades for crying out loud.
New objective under control.
We burned through half our resources.
Oh my god, bro. Right, because I couldn't tell if that was a teammate or if that was a freaking enemy. I couldn't tell because it was the same person that was walking across earlier.
All objectives are under our control. The sector is ours.
This game is just something else, man. Oh man, this game is just something else, man.
Target set. Secure the new objectives and take
Bro,
the
give me
sector.
1 second. I'm gonna go grab me a snack. I gotta take a break from this.
Marking danger. Our attack on Bravo 2 is underway.
They now have Bravo 2. Our troops are moving on Bravo 2. We are moving to attack Bravo 1.
We are moving to seize Bravo 2.
Back to this game. Back to this game.
Allied forces at 50% strength.
Our tank.
Hostile tank mark!
We have secured Bravo 1.
What I don't like, you know what I don't like?
Bravo 2 has been
You know what I don't like about in these games sometimes, like with the vehicles? Like they're like still like hauling ass and shit. Like all these vehicles, like they're on fire and shit. Still hauling ass, and it's like, bro, like they're supposed to be disabled. Like this, these things are still driving on fire and shit. Freaking tires flat. Still, the thing's still going 60 miles an hour. That's fine. We at least we took out the vehicle. Bro, this thing. I hate this thing. Right? This is the one vehicle that I despise. Just look at the way it moves. The way it moves, bro, is so annoying. Try to predict where it's gonna move.
Allies attempting to seize
Kind
Bravo
of
2.
predict it a little bit. Kind of hard to predict where it's gonna move. See, like, if you pay attention to the sound, even when, like, I'm firing my rifle, there's still, like, these weird, like, frame drops. You can even hear it when, like, you're full auto. When you're just holding the trigger, you can hear, like, the gun stuttering. Hold on, let me see if I can get in here and take some damage off this stupid thing. This thing's so annoying. You see? Look at that. Bro, if someone could drive around.
Bravo 2 targeted. Attack.
Alright. Don't actually like drive the vehicle. Just drive it to my death, will you? Drive it to my death. That's all you gotta do. Drive it to my death. Practically just give it to the enemy, right? Just let them have the vehicle. Why not? Seems like a smart choice. Just let them have the vehicle. Why not? Someone got that guy.
Hitting Bravo 1 hard.
Keep breathing! I'll get you up!
This is not.
I'll be fine. Do not approach.
Like that whole section where I was at is extremely awkward. The fence is right there. You don't have good visibility from the fence. I see that there was a guy there, but I can't see if he was shooting. It was aiming at me. It's like right there, bro. I can't get him because.
Need to reload!
Right. See, like these guys literally had. They had the other vehicle. The Ram, and then they had the other one. Oh, I promise that guy, but... Oh, man. It's like they move so fast. I'm not used to them moving that fast. It's hard for me to track them. I don't know if I need to slow this down a bit more. Might have to. Maybe 155. It's like, don't even revive me, dude. Oh my god. It's like, don't even revive me, man. Bro, let me get this guy. Let me get him, bro. Let me hit that dude one more time. That's all I have to do. One more time. See, you gotta whenever you're getting locked on like that, you gotta fly low. You gotta go low. You gotta start descending. But what happens is it's following. You might hit an obstacle on its way. All those guys over there.
They're attacking one of our objectives.
No, not today. Oh no, man. Still. Oh man.
Resources almost completely tapped. If we're not careful, we will have to withdraw.
Still don't think this is a good map, but.
Our forces no longer hold Bravo 1.
I got this.
Allied troops attacking Bravo 2.
Like, there's a guy over there.
Ground troops here. 093. Incoming fire!
Taking Bravo 1.
Reloading!
get. You shouldn't have shot me. You shouldn't have shot me. Let's see. Oh, there. Hold on.
Setting up the fences!
Chill out for a second. The guys are like right over here. They're like shooting me.
We are attempting to take Bravo 2.
Alright, just go quick. Running up towards them or not.
I'm reloading!
We have begun our attack on Bravo 2.
I don't know if I'll hit him.
Need medical assistance!
We cannot sustain any more losses. Evacuate the site. We've lost.
I swear, man. Like I said, man, these games. Oh man. It could be just a team was just not good. I just don't like that map so much. There's just so many spots where you're just always exposed. You know, you have like one, you always have like one good position, but then like you don't have a good position to your left. Like there's always one spot where you're just not gonna have any good positions, right? So like it's so hard to like move from one objective to take over the next objective. And like all the good spots where you want to take cover or set some like some type of goalpost, you're too far away. You know, like you're not going to be effective. That's the thing that is annoying when playing Breakthrough on here. Oh man, yeah, they gotta get, bro. They're gonna get, bro. That's the thing. People are gonna play this game and they're gonna realize how it is. Okay, like there's no like, you might find some level of enjoyment to a degree, but if you were already playing something, right, and you were interested to try it out, I mean, you're gonna see real quick how annoying the game is, and you're gonna find it real quick how idiotic your team is, right? And they're not gonna see enemies. You're gonna see exactly what happened to me, where I was playing that one map, Orbital, and these guys are going behind us, and they're laying right in front of the enemy. There's a freaking vehicle right behind the tank, killing the infantry around the tank. It's like, oh, come on, dude, come on. Like, it's like, if you like that, bro, you were built differently. That's it. If you like those kind of games, you know what I mean? Like, to me, that's not even good. It's not even fun. You know, like, just look at the way this map is laid out. Look, you have the two objectives right here, but then you have all this open space in between it, right? It's like right in front of it. It's like all this like open area. Like, why is there all this open area there, right? And it's not like there's any cover there, right? There's no cover worth a damn over there. I don't know. Maybe we'll actually play better here because it looks like the team did push them back a little bit.
Assault on Alpha 1 begun by our forces.
Objectives and expect the hostiles to fall back.
Maybe we can like
From each sector
get our
until they
controls
have
right.
nowhere else to run.
Could be my controls are just not really good, you know. Might be too.
think I'm okay?
Attempting to capture Alpha 1.
See, like I did the little spotting thing for that guy. The little spotting thing for that guy. And look, the game didn't even do it.
Nowhere to go!
Didn't even spot him. That right there. Sometimes I don't know what it is, it just doesn't work.
Just started an attack on Alpha 2.
See, but like, if this game actually had a 3D spotting mechanic that was implemented in the game, which they do have a 3D spotting, they just don't want to give it to us. But if they actually enabled the 3D spotting in this game, I could have spotted that person. My teammate running up towards where I was, he would have known that that person was right there, and instead of just running towards me, he would have took cover, right? He would have taken cover. But for whatever reason, they don't want to give us, you know, 3D spotting for whatever. You know, they don't want to give it to us. I really think they think that 3D spotting is not fair. That's what I really think. They really think 3D spotting is not fair. That's like literally what I think. That's why they put this like pinging system, you know. But the pinging system doesn't really even work. It's like, it'd be one thing if, say, like you could ping them, and it would spot the vehicle, right? Like if you pinged them, it would ping them for like maybe 10 seconds or something, you know. Like I think that would be something a little more,
Secure the new sector.
little just make more sense, you know. Because like anytime you ping in this game, it'll ping that specific spot, and if there's a vehicle, say like, hey, there's a vehicle. If there's like an engineer, there's like, oh, an engineer's there, right? But if they're running around and they're moving, it's only gonna stay there where they were positioned. So you'll never like actually, they'll never be spotted. Like how that vehicle is spotted, right? And it's only spotted because either MAV is looking at it, spotting it, or a vehicle like that vehicle could have spotted. That's why in this game, and by the way, that's why in this game, the vehicles are such a big factor, because they're the only things that can spot enemies. A lot of spotting is tied to the vehicles, or if you have a, hold on. I need to get out of this situation.
Our troops are assaulting.
From all the way over there too. That's why that's one of the biggest issues. A lot of the spotting mechanics are tied to the vehicles, and their whole idea is that they're like, okay, well, everything's gonna be vehicle eccentric, right? So we're gonna tie all that. We're gonna tie the entire game to actually to the vehicle spotting people, you know. The sentry gun is gonna spot people. The dog is gonna spot people. You know, they put so much emphasis on gadgets, you know, vehicles, and the weakest ones are the motion sensor balls. These right here are the weakest. These don't really do shit. Like if you're running and you're moving and you throw one, then yeah, you'll see the person running. But as soon as they stop running, they're no longer spotted. So they're only spotted while moving only. Versus if you're in a vehicle and then you're spotting people, then they're spotted. They're 3D spotted pretty much. But in this game, nope, that's not how it works.
We are initiating an attack on Bravo 1.
That's like the most annoying thing about this game.
Objective captured and secure.
We are securing objective Bravo 2.
Get up on this thing. Oh my god, bro.
US forces have struck Bravo 1. Our troops have secured an objective. Bravo
Well,
2
it
is under
sucks like a lot of
American
times. You gotta pick like, you have to pick McKay in these situations. You're not gonna be able to like actually be able to get up there unless you pick McKay. I swear, man. I swear to God, bro. How does he see me right there? I don't understand. How can he see me? There's fucking fire right there. Oh my god, dude.
Head that way! Bravo 2 has been taken by hostiles. We're losing resources, but we're not in danger yet.
It's too much depth. It's too much depth. There's just too much depth.
Our troops are
There's too
moving
much
to Bravo
depth.
2.
Away we go.
Shit. I didn't do that. Right. you see what I'm saying? It's like everybody's in every direction, right? They're positioned in every angle, bro. No matter where you go in, you're screwed. You have to come in from the top on that one. You have to go in from the top. You can't play that one. And there were some already at the top, right? Like, you have to come in from the top. You can't go in from the other angle. You have to go up. This guy's doing it.
Enemy neutralized. I'm reloading.
Sector is secure.
Up we go.
There's one guy over here. Somewhere.
This is the last sector. We can defeat them here. We must.
It's like, there's no point to even play anybody else. Just pick McKay. McKay's one of the best characters. If you want to pick the best infantry characters, pick McKay. Seriously.
Reloading. Grapple in place.
Right, still got knives. Right, but did you see him? Like, you can't see him, right? It does. You can't tell that he's there, right? You can't tell because it looked like he was dead. It looked like he was already dead. You can't tell, right? You can't tell because no one spotted in the game. That's the thing. You can't tell. If I'm looking, it should have shown that he was there, right? But it didn't do it. Usually it always like that. You see how like it highlighted him? That's what it should have done, but it didn't do that. I'm like looking in that direction. Like, why doesn't it do that?
We have Charlie 1. Charlie 1 is secure.
Oh man, you see how far he threw that, bro? My man threw it that far. My God, that's something, man. I can't believe he threw that from over there. I literally saw it where he threw it and where it bounced off the ground. Because of how far he threw it.
Secure sector.
Work. Keep it up.
The Americans have been forced to retreat.
Oh man. I mean, even though like there's some times where you get some good action, but like that was like the only moment when I zip lined up that thing. That's like the only thing, and I would have definitely taken that guy out if I knew if he was actually there. I couldn't tell if he was dead or if he was, you know, if he was even there in the first place. I couldn't tell. Still don't make no sense though. Like that's all I like about this game. Like this whole like score system is bullshit. This entire score system is BS. That's what I hate about it. It's like our squad did second place, but it's like, who knows? It could have been because that guy was in fourth, but for the most part, we were supporting each other. I mean, towards the end though, I kind of just gave up on the team thing because that's
Come on,
kept getting killed with the Irish. If I couldn't get to the objective or couldn't get to like higher points, I kept getting like those guys were up on that top part of the catwalk.
Let's get moving. Remember, this is bigger than us.
In an outrageous move, enemy forces have just penetrated Canadian airspace. They're moving here, to a joint U.S.-Canadian research facility in the Rocky Mountains. I cannot express the importance of this facility enough. Protect and hold the sectors no matter the cost. We must defend this sovereign territory. Command out.
objectives, troops. We lose this sector, the battle's not over. But we've got to make the Russians pay for every meter. An objective is under attack.
There we go. We got it. We got it. I was like, bro, we're gonna get him. If he's gonna fly that slow. If you're gonna fly that slow, I'm gonna get you.
Russian forces captured an objective.
Probably gonna get this objective.
Requesting medical assistance!
Marking threat! 150 degrees! Long distance!
We have so many vehicles down there. Oh my god, bro. That's what I hate about the spawn system, man. That's the one thing they need to fix is the spawning system in this.
They're attacking one of our objectives. Taking casualties!
I didn't get it. See, this is what happens like when you set these breakthrough maps like this and you like let everybody pick whatever vehicle. A lot of times, bro, people don't even try to push. They'll just get, like, it's that same situation like last night when I played Card Island on Battlefield 3. The players, there will be types of players that will not push, and they will literally wait for a vehicle to spawn, or they can use that particular vehicle, and they will only do it every time, and they'll just come and just fight on the objectives that, you know, they'll fight on those objectives that,
We just took an objective.
the only fight on the objectives that they can try to, you know, attack people. I gotta deal with these fucking snipers, bro. Look. How many of these things you gotta deal with, right? This is not even good.
Breaks in Alpha 2. Need to repel them.
And I get sniped from the fucking guy all the way fucking over there, dude. That's the shit that pisses me off. You get sniped from this dude that's like literally just camping all the way over there, bro. God damn, bro. It's just like, it's so difficult to play this game because you're already having to deal with the obnoxious amount of vehicles, and then on top of that you got Captain Dipshit all the way on the other side, right? Guy's lucky. Lucky I had this stupid ass fucking rifle. sniper.
Sapping their strength. Just need to hold together.
Stay away from me!
We have secured an objective.
God, man. It's like I'm trying to deal with the snipers, and I'm trying to deal with the snipers, and I'm trying to like protect it from the damn helicopter. It's like if no one's gonna try to fight the
Enemies
helicopter,
attacking
then
Alpha 2.
who's gonna do it? We need people to actually like lock onto this thing, or I might have to switch it around. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I might have to switch it around because I don't have any other choice.
Ground troop sighted! 100 degrees! Long range!
Like one thing after the other with these guys, you know?
One of our objectives is under attack.
Like, bro, what else do they get, right? What else do they get over here, right? These guys have, like... Let's look at what vehicles we get. What did we get here? What did we get here? Did we get anything? Nothing. That's all we get, right? That's all you get. You don't get anything else. You don't get anything else to fight back. Only thing we get is, like, what? Position. That's it. Give me the 50 mil. God damn it, dude. Get the fuck out of my vehicle, dude. Oh my god. That's what I hate, man. These guys get in the vehicle, and then he's gonna probably just get out or something. See what I'm saying, bro? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, don't get in my vehicle, bro, if you're gonna just do that. Like, don't fucking do that. Leave it right here. It's the only spot where I'm probably not gonna get killed instantly. You know what I'm saying? It's like... See what I'm saying, bro? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, bro? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, bro? So, like, because he moved me, he didn't have to move me, but because he moved me, bro, now I have to fucking start all over again. God damn it. Seriously. He's right there. Bitch ass. My god.
We've lost control of Alpha 2.
I know we lost control of Alpha 2. God damn it, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, can't actually fucking like get it. I can't do anything in the vehicle that I want to do because I got Captain Dumbass getting in my vehicle every time, bro. Like, get out of my... can I get out of the squad? I can't get out of the squad. I can't do nothing, can I? Oh. You see why this game sucks? You see why this game sucks, man? You can't even, like, get out of the squad. I don't even want to be in a squad. I don't want to be in any squad, bro. I don't want to be in any squad. I don't want to be in any squad, bro. There we go. Perfect. I don't want to be in any squad. Perfect. Don't put me in any squad. I don't want to be in any squad with any of these clowns. Because they're not even doing anything, bro. They're literally just, like, getting in my vehicle, driving it, and then we die. It's like, I don't want them to get in the vehicle. I'm trying to position it in one place. So as soon as that helicopter flies by, I'm going to put a few shots in it, and it's not going to come by. It's going to have to go retreat. And it's going to give us more time to recover A2. That's it. Seriously, bro. It's like a simple strategy. That's all I'm trying to do. But these guys are like, okay, let's move it up closer. Like, it's not going to do you any good, man. Look, and now they got the vehicle. That's what I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying? Now they have our vehicle. See? That's what I'm talking about, bro. You see, you can't fix stupid. That's the problem. You can't fix stupid. Because that's what happens when you have stupid players, right? You have stupid players that come in here, and that's usually the first thing they do, right? Is literally just like sabotage your game, right? They come in here and they sabotage your game. You already have a game plan, and that's the first thing they fucking do is get in the vehicle and drive it. And you're already wasting time once they start driving it. Because you're not in the driver's seat, right? They're in the driver's seat. And you're like, okay, well, I can't, you know, now I gotta get back in the driver's seat and move it back where it was. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's a constant back and forth cycle.
Under attack.
Look, we got a new helicopter. That's it. Like, that's how these guys play. They get a new vehicle, they get a new helicopter. I'm trying to get my vehicle back.
Allies attacking Alpha 2.
I can't believe it, man. Like seriously, you can thank that teammate. Like, that teammate is the reason why they have the vehicle. My teammate that was in my squad, I don't want to be in any squad. Don't put me in any squad here. That's what I hate, man. This game is just trash. I don't want to be in any squad. I don't want to be in any squad with any of these clowns. I don't want to be with any of them. Take me out of this bullshit squad, bro. I don't want to be in the squad. I don't want to be in the squad.
One of our objectives is under attack.
I'm just gonna leave the game. It's extremely frustrating, man. Like, I wish you guys knew how frustrating it is. I wish there was options to not be in a squad.
We have a job to do.
You don't have any of those options. To not be in a squad, right? And that better be here next week, season 3, bro. It better be there. I should have an option to be like, to not be in a squad, so I don't have no dipshits coming in and spawning in on my vehicle, and then they start just driving, right? They're just randomly doing things. Like, I don't want them to interfere with what I'm doing. That's what I hate about, like, these games sometimes. You get in here, and then the dude, like, he's like, oh, let me help my teammate, and just, like, immediately spawns in, flooring it to the pedal to the metal. It's like, bro, relax. Like, do you not see I'm trying to do something here? It's fine if you know how to drive. I'm okay if you know how to drive. But no one has shown me that you know how to drive. That's the problem. No one knows how to drive in this game. It's very rare to find a good driver that can not get killed while driving while there's a gunner. It's very rare. It's very rare. Most of them are not good. Yeah, bro, the squad management is trash in this, man. It better be here the next season, because they were talking about, oh yeah, look, man, you can be squad leader, and oh look, you know, this is changed. Like, that better be like a secret feature that y'all didn't talk about, because it's obnoxious, bro. Like, I don't want to be in a squad a lot of time, and I can't. I can make my own squad, but it's still gonna fill in people, right? Until like someone I know joins my squad, then it'll probably only put me in that person. But trying to get just be by yourself, it's like you can't do it. You can't do it. And I can't even like lock it, right? I can't even like create a squad and then make it private, right? Or maybe I can. Let's see. Maybe I can. Let me create a party, and then I'm gonna make it private. Just make it private. Private party. I don't want anyone in my party. Hold on. How do I do this? Hold on. Change squad. I don't want to be in any team. I don't want anyone on my team. Perfect. Like that. That's exactly what I want. I don't want anybody in my game. Let's see what it does. I don't want anyone in my game, bro. I don't want anyone in my squad. No one.
We are advancing on Alpha 2.
Take the objectives and force the enemy to retreat. We will rout the American sector by sector.
I don't know if that's a dog. I think that's a dog.
Axis examiner. Bingo. Cover me, I'm reloading. Looking for a way in. Brute force.
Objective secure.
Нет, не подходите.
Listen, I must say this about Warzone. I'm not a battle royale player. Just to let you guys know, I don't play battle royales. I'm not a big fan of battle royales. It's just not my thing. Play it.
All objectives are under our control. Sector secure.
Another person behind this. I have a feeling this guy knows. Like,
Secure the sector.
team made it past. Maybe we'll have a good game here, man. Team made it past this one. We'll have a good game. Yeah, that last game, bro, was just full of idiots. That's all it was. That last game was just full of idiots.
Danger, not far from me.
I'm guessing this is a AA. This is a AA. See, the thing is, you can't lock onto those with the stealth buttons. You can't lock onto those things. Oh my god, bro. What are you doing?
Bravo 1 assault initiated by our troops.
Check the right.
You said the whole Battlefield franchise is squad play. Yes, it is, but that doesn't mean that you need to always be in a squad. There's times where you don't want to be in a squad. And I give you the example. If you're a vehicle player, there's times where you don't want to have somebody in your squad. Okay, like that's just how it is. If you play vehicles and you realize how annoying random players that jump in your vehicle and start driving off in your vehicle, that's when the squad play draws a line. You don't want players to do that. You know, if you have people in your squad that you know, and like, and you're a vehicle player, then that's fine. But like, I don't know any of these clowns that are in my game, right? I don't know any of these guys. So every time they join my game or I'm playing with people, I get in the vehicle to maybe fight a helicopter, right? Or whatever, right? These guys get in my vehicle and they drive off with the vehicle. I don't want them to drive off with the vehicle. You know what I mean? Like, there's no option to be like, do not disturb. You know, I can't do that. So it's like, I'd rather just not be in the squad at all. Like, if I can lock myself away from them, if I need to get in the vehicle, I'd rather do that. It's extremely annoying. I do that in Battlefield 4. I do that in Battlefield 3. I know a lot of people do that in other Battlefield games. But they get sick and tired of the squad mates that they're joining their team. It's just like they're just sabotaging their play. Bro, there's nothing more annoying than somebody getting in your vehicle and driving off. It's the most annoying thing. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then you don't play vehicles. You don't play vehicles enough to understand when people actually do that. They do that all the time. Especially randoms. Randoms do it all the time. Yeah, well, the easy solution is to not be in a squad. You understand? That's the easy solution for me. Maybe for you, because you like to talk on comms. I don't talk on comms. I don't prefer to talk to any strangers unless I know them. I don't like talking to random people. Like I've said that multiple times. I don't talk to random people. You know, if I do talk to you, and you're not a weirdo, then fantastic. Then I'll have a conversation with you. But for the most part, I don't use comms like everybody else does. I just play the game. And I don't like people jumping in my vehicle. That's it. If you jump in my vehicle, that's my solution. I just jump out of the squad.
One of our objectives has been targeted.
I don't continue to stay in that squad. There are some people that do that, you know, they get in a squad and then they just like, they have, even if you do have comms, they can have it off. They can have it off. Like, just because you say comms doesn't mean that they are having comms too. You have to hope that they have their comms on, right? And a lot of times they don't. Then you're just a dummy just talking to yourself. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather just jump out of the squad instead of just telling and yell at my teammate. I'm not gonna be like, get out of my vehicle. I'm not gonna send him a message and be like, get out of my vehicle. I'm just gonna get out of a squad and be in my own squad, and then I can have the vehicle and no one can spawn in. That's the solution. That's the best solution for that. Against random players that you don't know. That's what I'm saying. It happens like all the time, bro. It's like the most annoying thing. You have no idea where like people have literally cost me the match because they jumped in my vehicle and then they just blew it up. They got it blown up, you know. They didn't do anything except drive it into one particular area and then they parked it just for the enemy to destroy it, you know? Like, I don't know how many times it's happened, and that's literally the solution. Yeah, it's just really annoying, I guess. I don't think I have any armor around.
Hostile down!
Bro, this guy is still here? There's still people right there?
Reinforcement numbers are falling.
He was just right, he just happened to be right in front of it. He just happened to be right in front of it.
US forces attacking one of our objectives.
Well, at least I got the oh shit. That shit gets me really riled up. I hate getting riled up. That just really like puts me over the edge.
You can push the hostiles away from all objectives. Sector secure.
It's not that I prefer lone wolf, man. It's just that I prefer teammates to be like not being retarded when I'm in the vehicle and then they just get in the vehicle and start driving off. Like, it's not that I prefer being lone wolf. I don't mind being in a team. I just don't want people. I don't go in anyone's vehicle, by the way, and I'm like, oh look, a vehicle, and I just start driving. Like I never do that. Like if I get in a vehicle and somebody happens to be in the vehicle, I don't just take it and start driving off. I just get out of the vehicle. But for whatever reason, you get a lot of people that do that. They're just like, oh, I'm gonna get in the vehicle and just drive off. It's like you're not even considering like maybe they're trying to suppress fire or something, or they're trying to control one particular area. It's not because I play lone wolf. That's not true. But if you watch me play in the stream. If you watch me stream in general, you always see me in a squad. I'm never playing by myself. The only time that I'm ever like playing by myself is when I get irritated by the people who I'm playing with, and I don't have any friends that I know that I'm playing, because usually I only play by myself. So whoever I'm squatted up with, I play with those people. That's just my solution. All I'm saying is that is my solution to dealing with players that are constantly spawning in your vehicle when you don't want them to spawn in the vehicle. Yeah, but you know, there are other things that have an opposite effect too. That is similar. Like for example, if you're in a jet, right? If you're in the jet, most people who see like players in a jet, especially in Battlefield 3, bro, they don't even let you like they don't even stay in the squad with those guys. A lot of times those players, man, they just dip out. They don't even they just get out of that squad. If they know they got a jet pilot on their squad, they just...
Well done. The entire area is now secure and under our control.
You'll just be the only one in the squad, which is fine, because if you're gonna fly a jet, you don't need to be in a squad, because if you're only flying the jet, your whole purpose is just to support the team on the ground, you know? Probably switch squads more often. Still didn't do shit. Like, to me, like, that's not even a fun round. I didn't feel like I did anything in that round. All I did was, like, spawn where the enemy was, and then they captured the objective. I didn't capture it. We moved on to the next one. I didn't capture that objective. They captured that objective. We moved on to the next one. I think I killed one person that was inside the objective, and then I got killed, and then got revived, and then we managed to get onto the objective. And then the last part, I didn't even get... I didn't even do anything. Like... Literally, I got killed by the explosion, and then the team capped the objective. Like, I didn't even have to play. Like,
we have a job to do.
It's not even balanced, you know. The games are not even really balanced. You said you said you uninstalled the game? Or you installed the game? You said you deinstalled. You reinstalled the game? route just looks like a generic soldier. Oh, you uninstalled the game? Bro, I believe it, man. I believe it. I believe it. This game it's horseshit a lot of times. I totally believe you, man. You just play this game, you're just like, bro,
We
I
have
don't agree
established a
with
series
like
of secure
90%
points in the
of
city
the
of
things
Doha
in
to
this
extract
game.
assets that have been taken by the sand.
I'm actually going to be playing Battlefield 1 though, just so you guys know. Like, I'm actually going to be playing Battlefield 1 just because this game is not, you know, by Tuesday we're going to play it, we're going to see how it is. It's going to be the same shit. Like, everything that you play here, the gameplay, the firefights, all that is going to be the same. It's not, if anything, it'll be worse because now you got throwing knives, okay? And that's the one thing I want to hear people bitch about. Because that's probably that's going to be the one thing that people are going to bitch about the most is these throwing knives and how do the throwing knives work. Are you going to get another throwing knife? Are we going to get these compilations of people just like throwing knives, resupply, throw another knife, resupply, throw another? Like, are we going to get these stupid videos of people doing shit like that because it's so busted, right? Just throwing knives out of their ass. I'm telling you. Oh, man. Yeah, you said you're not playing Battlefield 5 and 4? Well, Battlefield 5 and 4 is way better. He said Battlefield Road try to have fun with it, but it doesn't have it. Yeah, it's hard to have fun in this game. I totally understand. Say 1942 was a lesson. It'd be a Battlefield to grow with time. Well, this Battlefield is not good. I mean, I think anybody can tell you that this is not a good Battlefield game. Most people will agree with you that this is not a good Battlefield game. The majority of players will tell you. You have to remember, guys, the people that are still playing this game that do like it, they are a minority of players. They are not a majority that actually accept this game. It's only the mainstream people who like stream it, right? That you see on YouTube or whatever, like those people support the game and they still have opinions about it. They do acknowledge it's not the best game. Some of them don't acknowledge it as harshly as I do. But the thing is, I'm not getting paid from EA. EA does not send me a check. And neither does DICE, so I'm gonna be real with you, you know. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, so I'm not gonna like tell you, oh man, this is so awesome, and I'm getting picked off from like 300 meters away, like this guy over here, right? I'm just like, man, this game's so fun, guys. You should definitely get it, and then shit like that's happening. Like most Battlefield games I play, that's not usually the case. Okay, I'm not like spawning in, and then this guy's already shooting me. He can already see me from where he is, and he like, oh, someone just deployed. Let me pick him off real quick. That's the thing, I'll keep it real with you. Like, that's a legitimate strategy that they're doing, bro. Look, if it was me, I would have already been sniped. I would have already been sniped out of that vehicle. But see, like, that's the answer, right? That's the answer. You get over here, right? And that guy's probably gonna move by the time I get over there. He's probably already moved.
They've got a tank close.
Yeah, no, this is not... The people, bro, the people who are real veterans of the Battlefield franchise don't even enjoy this. Okay, like I said, there's only like a few people that, like I said, the mainstream people that play this and they talk about the game. They don't even play it that much. You don't even see them stream it that much because it's not that fun. It's not that fun in comparison to the older Battlefield games. Like I said, and you always got people that are like, oh yeah, well I'm just gonna play the new Battlefield. You know, they're always like playing the new one. Take some shot already. So, like, you see this? Like, you see why this is so bad? You see why this is so bad? Oh, look how many snipers there are. Y'all see that? And then on top of, like, look how far they are. Look, they're like 130 meters. That thing I can't see how far that is. There's like 140. You know, they're all like super far away, and they're picking us off from this far, right? It just goes to show you what kind of game this is. I know, bro. They're gonna introduce claymores, and if you play Battlefield 4, if you actually play Battlefield 4, and if they make them the same way, bro, you're gonna hate claymores. You're not gonna like claymores. Claymores are literally like the worst thing about Battlefield 3, honestly. People don't realize how much of a pain in the ass it is. Like, people are gonna put claymores right here. People are gonna put claymores like anywhere, you know, there's an entry point. And if you don't, and if the claymores don't go away when you die, right? That's the part that's gonna suck the most. Is if they don't go away. See, like Rao's ability doesn't really work that well. It doesn't work. It doesn't work like you think it does. It doesn't work like you think it does. It's supposed to be able to, like, know if there's people shooting at you and stuff.
You've lost control of an
It's
objective.
supposed to be spotted, but. Oh man. He said I can live with dying from a claymore better than dying from C4 thrown 100 meters away. I know, right? Yeah, the claymores are a bitch in Battlefield 4. I think they're the most hoe-ass weapon in the game, honestly. If you really think like claymores is fun, like, I think they were better. They were balanced better in Battlefield 3. Because I like the idea of you can throw a claymore down, but like you can also avoid a claymore by just, like, you know, creeping by it, you know. But in Battlefield 4 you couldn't do that, you know. Like, there was only like certain instances where you could do that. You can go prone and you can maybe go under it, but that is that is only if the claymore was set up to where it wasn't like so like it wasn't like, because some of them, like, they're angled too low, so you can't actually like go under it. You can't go under it like you'd like to. You know, you can't do that. So that's what sucks about, you know.
Ammo, take it.
That's what sucks about claymores. And I hate claymores. I don't like them. I think claymores are an abomination, bro. I think claymores are an abomination, especially Battlefield 4 claymores. Because when you die, they don't go away. In Battlefield 3, if you die, they do go away. Same thing with C4. So hopefully they balance it properly. I would hope that they would do it like in Battlefield 3, because that's like the most hoe-ass thing in the game. It's like, You set up a claymore, and once you set it up, it's always there. If you die 100 times, it's always going to be there. And if somebody trips it, you get the kill for it. It's like one of the most annoying thing in the game, bro. You have no idea. You just play Battlefield 4 and you understand. You'll understand why. It's the most hated thing. Same thing with like the recon class in Battlefield 4. They gave the recon class I'm dead. See, like, you don't, like, you see how, like, I spawned in and I was immediately, like, under fire? Like, immediately under fire. There was, like, no, like, chance for me to even, like, like, at least, like, set up, you know, get behind cover. There was none of that, bro. I had no, like, opportunity to do any of that. It was immediately, like, under fire, deal with it. Like, you see, like, right there. It's like, you see why this game is bad? You know, like, it's not a good game, right? You can't even, like, design the spawning system to be good, right? I'm literally spawning in the middle of nowhere, and I'm immediately, like, targeted. Like, they already know I'm right there. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous, man. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't do nothing. I'm literally hopeless. Like, I can't do nothing. I'm defenseless. Like, that's why I don't give, like, any of these developers any, like, I don't give them any leeway, bro. Like, they don't deserve it. Like, I wouldn't even give them a handshake. I wouldn't even give them a handshake. Because they can't even do one thing right in this game. They can't even do one thing right. It's like, what's the point of like Rao being able to spot people if I just died in like 2 hits, right? Like, what's the point, bro? Like, I can't even survive a damn gunshot here, right? Game's over, bro. GG's. GG. What's the point of wasting my time, bro? I might as well find the game that is in my favor, right? Or at least has a team where they're not a bunch of retards. I don't know what to say. Like, that map is trash. Every time you play that map, it's the same thing. It's either they know what the hell they're doing and they defend that spot, or they don't know what the hell they're doing and they just give it to the enemy, and then the game's over. That's like the last part, and that's the only spot where you do not want them to come inside. That's it. Happens like all the time, man. It's like, that's how you know if you're already with a shit team. They were already with a shit team. I mean, they blew through us the first 3 objectives, right? The first 3. They took that first one, no problem. They took that second one, no problem. That third one, no problem. The last one, it was already GG's. Probably because everyone already left. It wouldn't surprise me that the players on that team just dipped out. It wouldn't surprise me. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. It's like, why stay in that game, right? Such a common thing for, you know what I mean? If the game was actually like not so massive and didn't spawn you in the middle of nowhere, you know, it was a bit more tolerable to play the game. Gunfights were a little bit better. Didn't get freaking shot from like 100,000 meters away. Like, it'd probably be a pretty good game, but you know. I don't know, man. I'm just like, I just want this game to be good. That's all I'm asking for. Like, if you go on Twitter, right? If you go on Twitter and you hear these guys talk, right? Like, I can give you guys, like, some examples. Like, if you go to some of these guys and the way they talk, like, if you just type in Battlefield 2042, because this is where you can find all this news. You can see some of the people that work, some of the managers that work on the game and stuff. Like, it's a fucking pile of shit of a game, but these people have to still work on it, right? But I don't really have, like, much sympathy for them, because, you know, people are like, oh, it's not DICE, it's EA. It's like,
His
Well,
squad is
they
looking
made
sharp.
the bullshit. EA didn't make it. They just financed it for them.
We're sending you in to protect the data center in Songdo, South Korea. It's key to our operations in
Like,
the
they
area.
still made the
But today,
game.
it's more than that.
Like,
Today,
don't try
we're
to say
holding
like EA
sovereign
made the
territory
game. Like, they
against
may
an
have said,
aggressive
hey, we're
enemy
gonna still
force.
go with this.
Russian troops are moving in as we speak. You must
Remember,
defend the
DICE
site
still
and
made
bleed
this
out their
game, bro. It's not
resources.
EA. Like,
We're counting on you.
they gave them money to make the game, to develop it. They may not have gave them enough time. That may be one thing, but yeah, like look like this is one of the community managers. Like, during the rework process, the team often looks at areas that are not beneficial to the experience. Breakaway Outlook Station on Battlefield 2042 is one of them. We felt it's best to place resources elsewhere. This location has been removed to make other areas better. It's like, well, no shit. No, bro, I said that from the beginning. I said that from day one. I said, why is this over here? I said, why is this over here? Why is this damn little... You on Breakaway, you got one particular spot, bro, like where it's just on the top of a mountain on its own. It's like, why is that there on its own? You got one long ass zip line, bro. It's like if you put a zip line from here and then you were to put it like all the way to like over there. It's like, why is that even a thing? Like, that was like one of the dumbest ideas, right? But that was by the developer. EA didn't do that. That was the developers, the people they hired for that, for them to make that map. Someone said, this is the plan. We're gonna get a zip line from here, and we're gonna have it where you can zip line all the way over here, right? And that's the only way you can do it. You gotta get to there, you gotta get on that spot and zip line up, or you gotta get a helicopter. Like, no shit, Sherlock. Like I could have told you that. I could have easily told you that, bro. I told you that from the beginning. I said, why is this over here? Like, what? And they didn't even like at least make it beneficial, because like if say like you did capture that, like they could have been like, okay, well if you capture that objective, you get a helicopter that spawns, right? There's no benefit to it, right? So like people were just getting it because it was a free objective, you know, and it was such a pain in the ass for the team that was close by for it to actually get it that they wouldn't get it, because a lot of times it'd be someone just camping, right? And as soon as they get on that zip line, bro, you get sniped, you get shot. It was so easy. It was easy money for them, for anyone that was like, that played that strat. But yeah, man, it's like stuff like that, you know, stuff like that. It's like a no-brainer. Like anybody could have told you, bro. You don't even have to play Battlefield, and they would have known that that was a bad idea. Like you don't even have to play Battlefield, and you know that's a bad idea. Like you would have known that was a bad idea, bro.
Our enemy has taken Alpha 1.
Bro, this guy was like literally like right below me. And I was trying to like literally just move over to shoot him. And I couldn't move.
Disregard last message! Soldier down! Soldier down!
Hostile down! Disabled their vehicle!
Getting attack on Alpha 1.
I had one teammate do something right.
Got one! Target's down!
Our forces are moving to attack Alpha 1.
So did you notice how far you can throw C5? Yeah, bro, I know. Bro, this game you can throw C5 like just like in Call of Duty. Like if you ever play like Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, you can literally throw C5 like it's a grenade. And in this game, it's like ridiculous how far you can throw C5. I know, bro. I know. It's one of the most BS things in this game, bro. The fact that you can just toss C5 from such a far distance. Like, I don't even get me started on it. I've already bitched and complained about that as well. That's a design choice from the developers, though. They said that that's how it's gonna be in this game. Why do you like? It's the same thing with like the grenade, right? You gotta like select it, and then you gotta pull the trigger, right? Well, it's never been that way before, but in this game, that's the designers. That's how they wanted it. The designers of this game said that's how it is. I don't know if I'm gonna hit it or not.
Alpha 2 under attack by the enemy.
Well, I have some good teammates here, so might be able to actually have a good game here. Might actually be able to have an actual good game. Yeah, don't worry, bro. It's just this game is really frustrating to play. Like every time I play this game, and the same thing when I play with my friend, it's the same thing, bro. We just like we're used to playing Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4 and Battlefield 1, right? Those are the three games that we play for the most part. And when we play this one, and we pay for the game, okay? We bought the game. We bought it brand new, right? So we're gonna play the game, you know? We're gonna play it to get your money's worth, right? I'm gonna play it. I'm already invested in the game, and I'm always wanting and expecting the game to get better. But the thing is, the game doesn't get better. It gets better in minor ways, and it gets better in ways that are like, you know, that they should have already. Those problems shouldn't have never been there in the first place. But you can't fix the fact that like the game is the way like the gunfights are, the way like how big the maps are. You can't like change that. And you're not going to. Like, that's why, like, that's one of my biggest complaints. Like, why are the maps so big? Why is everything, like, an open field and stuff? Like, why can't we have, like, smaller games? Why does it have to be, like, 64 players, you know, 128 players all the time? You know, why can't we just have, like, a good 32 player game, map not massive, right? Like, why can't we have a good game like that, right? Like, is that too much to ask for? You know? Like, if you look at Call of Duty, right? Their games are small, right? They've been doing the Call of Duty, right? You know, 6v6, you know, like they've been doing that for years, right? And the performance is great, you know? The gameplay's good. Great performance. Like, why can't we get, like, you know, 24 versus 20, or 24 players, right? Or 32 player matches, right? Like, why does it have to, like, be only in Portal? Or why does it have to, like, always be, like, some, like, jerry-rig type of mode? You know, they're like, oh, yeah, hey, guys, we got a new mode for you. 12v12, here it is. And it's, like, on the largest part of, like, of the map. Like, why does it have to be that way? Like, why can't it actually be, like, done properly, right? Like, okay, like, we'll do a 32 player mode, but we're gonna downscale it, right? We're actually gonna downscale it. They don't even do that. Like, they don't even downscale it. They still do it like, they still give you the same part of this map. Like, the map that we're on right here is not any different. It's actually not any different from when you play it on Conquest. It's exactly the same. The map on Conquest is exactly the same as Breakthrough, and it's exactly the same as Rush. Like, when you play Rush, now they're starting to do that now. But they're like, oh yeah, we're making the Rush mode, right? Because they specifically say that in their changes in the balance updates and stuff. So like for the new Breakaway and the new like Manifest, they're like, oh yeah, and we improved the Rush layout too. It's like, and you have to be careful when they say that, because they don't necessarily mean they're making a Rush layout for that. Whenever they do this like whole rework process, they are incorporating the idea of Rush to work with that map. So wherever the MCOMs are going to be and wherever the firefights are going to happen, they're going to kind of just generalize the whole thing and just be like, okay, well, you know, we'll keep things relatively the same where they're going to fight, and it's just going to work out for Breakthrough, Conquest, and Rush. That's literally what they do. So yeah, right, there is a 16 versus 16, but it's a jerry-rigged version. It's not a downscale version. It's still on the same map, on the bigger like, you're still playing on this massive scale map, right? That's my point. Is like it's still too big. All right, you're doing 16 versus 16, and it's too massive. Right? You still gotta run 100 miles an hour, or like you gotta run like 100 miles. There's still somebody sniping at you, right? It's not appropriate. If you're gonna do a 16 versus 16, right? Then do it like this. Like, maybe like, okay, like we have to get into the building, right? But like, you're gonna deploy pretty close, right? And then you're gonna get in. There's gonna be little objectives inside the building. Maybe one here, maybe one in the back. Maybe one inside in the top, right? That's what I'm talking about. Because then it's close quarters. It's appropriate for 16 players, right? You can have some close firefights. The action is all here, right? That's the point. But you can't do that. You can't do that when you're playing on like this map, and you gotta start from where we were, and then you gotta work all your way over here. It's like, that's how they do it in this game. If you pay attention how they do it. Right, but you look at No Charge Canals. It's the same thing, bro. It's the same thing. It's like, bro, that's No Charge Canals is not a 16 versus 16 map. That's my point, bro. It's No Charge Canals was never an infantry map. Like, that's what you're not getting. Like, we're doing 16 versus 16 on the maps that are not appropriate for it. They're just shoehorning this map because they're like, oh, we know people like No Charge Canals. Well, most people who play No Charge Canals that knows how to play No Charge Canals. If you're a Battlefield like veteran and you know how the maps are supposed to be played, that's not a map for infantry, okay? Right? People know that people play TDM where that one spot is, but that's something else, you know. Like, they want to do 16 versus 16 infantry only, but it's like, it's not even like appropriate, because that's not the map to do that. They always choose like the wrong maps. Like they like, for example, when they do the other one, Arca Harbor, right? That whole beginning sequence is so stupid. Like, don't put it there. Don't even put it there. Like, that's like the worst spot to even start, right? If you're gonna do it, just do it how you would in like the PlayStation 3 version, like the console version. If you're gonna downscale it that much, look at what they did and then just do that. You know, they don't even do that. They just give you the large version of the Conquest, or the Breakthrough, or the Rush version, and they're like, all right, there's your 16 versus 16. It's downscaled. It's like, no, bro, that's not downscaled. Y'all didn't even try to. Y'all are not even trying to downscale it. that's my complaint. That's my main gripe about it. It's like, if you're gonna do it right, look at what the console versions did. You know, what's wrong with that? You know.
Fall back, regroup. We'll hold the line in the next sector.
Bro, if this game could let the players, like I said, if this game could be like a Mario Maker for Battlefield, like do like to let people make their own objectives, like let them place their own objectives, make their own modes. If they could let people do that in this game, that would be the saving grace for this game. If they can give them more customizable like things to do with the maps and the portal sections of this game, then it would be better. People would probably come back and play this game more. Just because then they don't have to deal with DICE screwing up and going with their vision of what they think the game is, because they don't know what at least this team doesn't know what they want. They don't know what they want. Like if they could do that, bro, it would be a game changer. But what the hell do I know? Yeah, but you have to remember, bro, No Sharks Canal, like I said, bro, it's not an infantry map. That's what you're not understanding. It's not an infantry map.
Hostile forces in Charlie 1.
But just because you can play infantry doesn't mean it's like it's gonna be fun. Just because you can play the infantry there doesn't mean it's gonna be fun. It's like that whole situation with like the whole like tactical conquest, right? That whole tactical like, bro, look, people like were complaining about that game mode, right? Because the maps suck. They're way too wide, way too big, right? You want to do Caspian Border tactical conquest with infantry, bro? It doesn't work. I could have told you that. And the flags where they placed them were not even the best way. Like, I could have told you where to put them, and it would have been better. But because they moved, they have this idea of like, okay, we're gonna give everybody the maximum amount of space, right? They have enough space to just. You don't need to like create that much space for the player. The players don't need that. They don't need to have that much space.
Charlie 2, just lost.
What they need to have is closer confined spaces so that the gunfights are closer. Don't give them the opportunity to get on the tallest part of the tower. Make the towers red zone. They can't get on top of the towers, right? Don't let them have that. Like that's the thing. Like there's no boundaries in this game. Okay, like even though there are boundaries, there are red zone boundaries, but they don't give players any actual boundaries, or they're not thinking about like how do we want them to have firefights. They're not even thinking about that. Like the team that's doing it, I don't know who the hell they are, but like I said, bro, like look at this right here. Like I'm gonna spawn over here, for example. I'll spawn over here. I mean, just look at this. Look, we're spawned over here, right? And literally, I can get sniped. If the enemy wants to sit right here, they'll know we spawn here, and by the time we get out, we get killed. It's like, this is like the worst spot to come out. It's like, who designed this? Who thought this was a great idea, right? Look at this. You got one piece of cover right here. Come on. Like, this is literally, that's the deployment, and then that's the objective. Like,
We cannot sustain these losses. Hold strong or we'll be forced off.
and that's usually what happens, by the way.
Just keep that up.
You know, that's usually what they do. They do it like all the time.
One down! Take that position!
Take it up there, bro. Yeah, but that's just my opinion. I think would improve the game. But like I said, what do I know? Every time they like, anytime DICE makes changes and stuff, I'm usually proven right, and the community is proven right, because the community actually they don't give the community enough credit. The community actually knows how these games should be played, for the most part. You just have too many of the wrong people at that company just making decisions, and that's just the way it is, you know. But it could be one of those situations where, who knows, man? Like, you know, it's like, you know, it's kind of like those movie franchises. You know what I mean? Like, you watch those movie franchises, and it's like, oh yeah, well, you know what I mean? Like, you may not like Transformers, but guess what? Michael Bay is gonna direct every last one, right? And you're just like, fuck, I can't believe he's getting another one. He's getting another one, right? And they're just gonna keep making new movies, right? And it's just that ride. You gotta just let it ride out, you know? It's like they probably had the intention of like, okay, well, we're gonna just finish out the game the way we intended, because they're not gonna invest any more money in more concept art or changing anything. They're gonna make slight adjustments to what they've already envisioned, you know, and they're gonna continue that process until it's over. So.
Just lost an objective. They're digging into their reinforcements now.
Enemy neutralized.
Defend your position. Hold back the hostiles before it's too late.
You got skill. Defense is rigged.
Someone help! Medic! Get over here!
You see, like, they're already going over there. You see? That's exactly what I was just talking about. You see what I'm saying? That's exactly what I was talking about. Literally, that's exactly what I was talking about. And that's exactly what they end up doing. You see what I'm saying? It's like... telling you, man. Bro, you don't know infantry for life. Bro, you're not an infantry player. Whatever. If you were actually infantry player, you would actually understand what I'm saying, but you obviously don't know what I'm saying. And that's fine. You can have your own opinion, and that's my opinion. But if you want to have that, you think the game's better at a larger scale, then you continue playing this game, bro. That's your choice. That is totally your choice. But you're gonna be the minority of players playing this game. You're not gonna have a really good competitive player base, you know. But I'll tell you this right now: as soon as the next Battlefield game comes out, bro, people are gonna drop this game like a heartbeat. But at least if there is anyone still playing this, but like that's just the truth of it, man. That's just the truth of it. Like if you think large is better, you're sadly mistaken, bro. Most of the good infantry players, like, and I'm talking about one of the best infantry players, they're not even playing this game, right? You might think you're good, but you're not that good, okay? And I'm not saying I'm better than you either, but what I'm saying is the best players are not playing this game, okay? Like the really good players are not playing this. Like the top players are playing games like Warzone, Call of Duty, right? Those, anything that's BR, that's where the top players are. They're not playing this. They're gonna play something that's actually better, all right, to them, right? It's very subjective, but this game is very controversial. That's a fact, all right? This game is very controversial. You can't say that this game doesn't have problems. Because if you say it doesn't have problems, then you're just ignoring the fact that the things that people are complaining about.
Cover down.
Hostile soldier there! Disregard last message!
Now I'll say this: most of the people that watch me, they don't like the game either. So,
Defend your position.
and most of the people that I play with, that I play Battlefield 3 with, they don't like this game either. Like, almost like I only know like maybe like a couple people, maybe 3 people, maybe 4 people that play Battlefield 3, and also like
Get down to half strength.
and also play 2042, right? There's not a lot of people that I know that play BF3, and they play it.
Do not reignite our defense.
Usually the people that I know that play this, and usually the people that I know that play this game, maybe they play BF4, they don't really think this game's that good either. So there's only a few people that I know that play this, and they don't even play it anymore. Maybe they'll play it more when the new season comes out, but I mean, the truth of the matter is, like, the game's not in the best state. It just isn't, you know? People complain about there's lack of content. People complain about mainly lack of content, right? The maps are really bad, you know, like this one's really good. I like this one. There's some things that I think I don't agree with, but I think for the most part it plays pretty well, defending and attacking. The only thing I don't agree with is that part I just mentioned, like where we deploy and how they can literally just camp by where we deploy. That's the only thing I don't like, because that's like the most crucial part of the last part of this level, right? That's like my only gripe, is like coming here and then someone's just literally behind that, and then they're just picking people off in deployment. Alright, bro. Let me design an infantry map. I know exactly what this is. The helicopter attacking.
The Russian attacks are breaking through our remaining defenses.
I'll get you up! Just keep that up. Bring it down! Come on, bring it! Tango is down! Friendly casualty! Need to reload! Do or die time. Reloading ammo!
See, that would be my question. If you're an infantry player, right? Because most infantry players that I know, they don't like this game, and they don't like a lot of things in this game, right?
Russian attacks are breaking through our remaining
And a lot of it is relative to the same thing that I don't think about, that I've mentioned already. The question is, if you like these types of maps for infantry, why do you like them for infantry? Why do you like maps so big? That would be my first question. How does it make you feel playing on a massive map, right? What are the things that
Our troops
you
just
know
seized Charlie
are
1.
like are highlighted for you that makes it so great, right? Why do you like it so much? What is it that makes you like, oh man, this is such a great map? Because I can tell you why I like
Charlie 2 is being
Metro, for
contested by our
example.
enemy.
And Metro is a close quarters, it's an infantry map, right? And I can tell you the different versions of Metro, and I can tell you how it works for multiple player count, right? If you play Metro, all the positions that you can take in Metro, I can tell you all that information. But that's what I would like to hear from anyone that thinks that this is better, or why to them this is how it should be, right? I explained to you in detail like why I think this game has problems, right? What I disagree with. Like I said, when we're deploying and stuff, like when we're deploying is one of them.
Our enemy is assaulting Charlie 1.
Well, at least we got both objectives here. See, this team is really good. Look, you see, bro, you see what I'm saying? Like, look at this game. Look at this game. I didn't say this earlier, but just look, okay? Just look at this, alright? Just look at this. Do you see what I'm talking about? Alright, you see this?
Charlie 1 lost. We're no longer in control.
See what I'm saying? Like, does that make any
Defenses
sense?
are holding. The Russians cannot seem to penetrate them.
Good work.
Is it making any
There's more to be done. Defense is rigged!
I don't remember. You know what's crazy about looking at this is the fact that because the ceiling is obviously not here, right? The ceiling's not here, invisible. It looks like the room is bigger, right? It doesn't look so like confined, you know? Like everybody else.
They're breaking through.
Work together, stay in contact.
Russian troops are closing in on the final sector.
I need a second here!
God damn it, bro. Like, so like that's the shit I don't like. Guys just shooting from like all the way over there. It's like they can't think of any other strategy. They can't think of any other strategy except to just shoot from long range.
Our rate of attrition is dangerously high.
You stopped the Russian attack. Well done. The site will remain safely in our hands for
So
another day.
Even though my team knew what they were doing, thank God. It's that's how the game should be played, but that's the problem when you have too many players. Let me point that out, by the way. Okay, the other issue here is that when you got so many players, man, when you got so many players, all right, you're gonna have, just because you got more players doesn't mean you're actually gonna perform better. It's like you can have a whole team of just dum-dums, right? And they can literally cost you the match, right? Every last one of them, they can literally cost you the match. So that's why I like to have smaller games. And then also, because you have so many players, right? You also increase the chances of players to not actually be playing the objective. So you can have players that are literally just all camping in the back and not really doing it. They're not playing the objective, right? So the whole argument of bigger is better is not always the case. It's maybe more applied in a case per case basis, but as far as like
the time.
on the map you're playing, sometimes it's not even really worth having that many players, right? And I always go back on the older maps from the previous games, like Metro, for example, or Locker, right? They have all these entry points, right? You can always like go into like, especially like towards Objective C, right? You have all these like entry points that you can access to Charlie. You can flank, right? There's all these like flank options. You can do it from below. You can do it from the mid section. You can do it from the top, right? There's all these little sections to flank, but a lot of times when you have too many players, then now you don't create those. You know, I understand their idea behind it. They were thinking like, okay, well, you know, there'll be this many players. They can all be in these particular spots, because that was their response to that from Battlefield 3 to 4. Because Metro got really like chokehold heavy. There's no other way to go around from Alpha to Bravo, from Charlie to Bravo, right? There's no other way around it. So they were thinking like, okay, well, we have to divide the player base in a way, right? But sometimes it doesn't always divide, right? Or the players don't go to those particular areas like they probably should. And that's what I'm saying. It's like more players is not always the best, because you can always have the same dumb player and you can have 5 support players right next to each other shooting down the same hallway. You can always have that. Where one of them should be probably on the other side, right? But they don't think that way, because every player is going to play how they want to play. So that's the biggest problem with having so many players. You don't really need that many players. So that's why I like the fact that if you have smaller games, you implement better strategies. The team can't always just camp, right? And if they do camp, they're just going to let the team take that objective. They're gonna let them walk through that little particular spot. So you have to play more strategic, which that's what I want. I want games, and I'm not saying we should not have games with massive player bases. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is we need to have the inclusion of those games again. We need to bring those back. We need games where it's like 24 players.
Let's get moving. Or
32 players, right? We need to incorporate those games back. And then design the map to where it's appropriate for those players. Don't give me 16 versus 16 and we're playing on the largest map in the game, right? I don't want to do that, right? But to some of you guys, because this is the only game y'all play, and y'all are telling yourselves you want this game to be good, you play on it and it's good because you're not used to playing actually good games. You're out here playing this game only, and you think this is a great game because it's on the PS5. Just because it's on the PS5 doesn't mean it's a great game. Like, this game is not even that good, right? There's not, like, you look at the numbers, they tell you that the game's not that good. And I'm not even making that up. Why do you think I only play Battlefield 3 most of the time? I play Battlefield 3 a lot. Why do I play it? No, I don't play it because I'm trying to be hip. I'm playing because it's a great game. It's fun. If I want to play a Battlefield game, I'm going to play that. I'm not going to play this. Like, I jump in to play this game just for the sake of just giving it support. But also, like, to talk about the things they can improve. If there's any issues, to hang out. That's really it. Like, but most of the time I don't even play this to hang out. I don't even do that. I don't know, if I had more consistent games, I would probably enjoy it a bit more, but a lot of times I just don't. So that's why I'm always complaining about the game.
Attack each sector, destroy the objectives, and push them back.
I think we're still on the first. This is still the first objective. Yeah, this is the first one. This is the first objective. And they hadn't even gotten it yet. I think we get an MAV. I think that's from. Well, unless they changed it. I don't think they changed it. Yeah, we get an MAV. There it is. Just as I thought. Like, for some reason. This happens too, by the way. It's like, either there's not enough players. There's either like not enough players. And, like. Because that happened last time. There used to be like no one wants to play this one because like the first part is like extremely difficult.
We are running low on troops.
Leave me here.
Yeah, like this is the game over. We already lost.
I need backup.
Pressing it now. Reloading. Cover me. Tango down.
Dylan Way, what's up, man? Yeah, Battlefield 4 is great, man. I totally agree with you there. Battlefield 4 is way better than this. At least Battlefield 4, you know, when you're playing it, you know what you're getting into. It's like, look how big, like, just look at the map, bro. Just look at this map. Just look how massive this whole entire area is. Like, they put me literally behind, right? They put me literally behind that building instead of putting me like at the building or near the building or inside the building. It puts me like way behind the building, right? I'm like towards the edge of the map on the deployment side. You know what I mean? Like, those are the things I talk about in this game. Like, everything is just so massive, but why does the game have to spawn me right there? Like, why can't it put me in a more appropriate place? Okay. And then like, if you look at where the enemies are, right? We're already starting from a downhill section, but they're allowed to take that little uphill section right there, right? So if we're coming up that spot from deployment, they're always going to have an advantage point from us, right? You know, like that to me is like, I feel like they're not really thinking about, like the quality of the game. You know, they're like, okay, well, we'll let them have that. It's like, why y'all doing that? Like, usually you don't get that in any of the other Battlefield games, right? You don't get such an advantageous spot like that if you're defending. You don't get a spot like that. And if you do, it's like, okay, there's no cover, right? That rock wouldn't have been there or something, right? They would have just been exposed if they were able to stand right there.
Let's get moving.
And usually, like, a lot of times where if you play any Battlefield game, especially Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4, a lot of times, bro, like, you said I only have 4 hours in this game. Yeah. A lot of times when you play this game, or any, like, rush modes and stuff, usually the first one, bro, the first 2 comms is easy. It is easy, bro. You have to be with a buster team to not get the first 2 MCOMs. Like, usually the first 2 MCOMs are the easiest. Okay, they're not the hardest. It's not like Breakthrough, right? Breakthrough, a lot of times, like, the first part is the hardest. It's like the complete opposite with Rush. Usually the last MCOM is like usually the hardest. The first one is usually the easiest. That's just usually how it goes. But in this game, you know, that rush mode, that orbital one, bro, like, that's how it's. Every time I play it, it was only been a few times where I played it all the way through. It's only been a few, and most of these modes that we play, that I played on here, are like that. I mean, just look at this, bro. Just look at the map. I wish I had I wish I could like show you with a pointer. Just look at like all that. Look where the MAV is going, right? Look at all that real estate to the left. Now, granted, there's a hill there, right? That doesn't mean you can't snipe up there, but it's like, look at all that. Like, what is that? That to me is like no man's land. Why is that there? You know, if you're gonna make the map or design it, just make it where just make it straight, bro. Don't like put all this unnecessary real estate. Don't put the red zone that far out. Make it where it needs to go. That's it. Like where that road is. You see where that road is? Just don't extend it past that road, and then curve it where it's gonna go. Don't let anyone have to go back over here. Just don't. Like that's what I don't understand with this game. It's like these are like choices for whatever reason. Like they're giving them that much space. I don't know why they're doing that, but if I were to design this map or to design where the red zones are, that's how I do it. So then you keep the fights where it needs to be. There's no like, okay, I'm gonna go all the way over there. I'm gonna snipe all the way. You know what I mean? Then you get all these players that are not actually playing the objective. You know, that's what I'm talking about, bro. It's like, because what happens, like, if you do get those players, they're gonna just leave. You know, and that's perfect. You know, they don't need to play. If they're not gonna play the objective, then fantastic. They don't need to play. Like, I could care less. I could care less for like anybody that just wants to camp and not play the objective. Like, go play Conquest and do that.
Shoot any tango who gets near him.
Yo, what's up, Edgar? How you doing, buddy?
The enemy has disarmed our explosives.
See, that's what I have a problem with in this game. It's when I'm aiming from the hip to aiming down sights. That's my biggest issue that I have. That is, it's not fast enough in this game. When you aim down sights, it's slower. Aiming down sights is slower. It's slower. It's not faster.
I'm reloading! One second, I got you!
Reserves are now down 50%.
Tango down!
I know, bro. I would have been pissed off too. Welcome to 2042. Yep. As per usual, man. As per usual. Freaking 2042 special right there.
Our reserve forces are getting low.
See, you know what they're doing with this this brush layout? They're trying to do something similar to like Back to Target. It's very reminiscent of that. But yeah, but look at this, bro. Look at this. Look. Our team can't even get the second MCOM, bro, on the beginning of the game, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. It's because it's poorly designed, bro. It does not have any like, they're not mindful of like, okay, how are we gonna like get these games going for Rush? Like, they're making it so difficult, right? Just to be able to grab the first 2 MCOMs. It shouldn't even be this difficult. It's so difficult, bro. Like, it should not even be this hard. It shouldn't even be this hard. It should not even be this hard.
We are pulling out an RTB. The enemy is won.
This is like the worst way to design a game right here. Design a mode that should not be this difficult, right? Like, this team they couldn't even get to the MCOM, bro. They couldn't do it. You already have to like travel so far from the beginning. You're already exposed if you run on your own. That's why you gotta get in the vehicle, right? You gotta get in the vehicle. You gotta try to get people to deploy off of it. And if you can't do it, that shouldn't even be hard. That should have been easy, right? Either the matchmaking process is trash, didn't balance anything, or it's just too difficult. Instead of maybe like making the deployment so far away, maybe bring it close a little bit. Like I'm talking about, you got all this real estate, right? Why do you need to have all this real estate there? Like, it's totally unnecessary. If they just close that gap, just close it like a little bit, maybe set up like, see, that's what and that's my other point here. There's no Rush version of that map. There's no Rush version. Like, there's no, and when I mean by Rush version, there's no like base setup just for this mode, right? Like where we're deploying from, right? Here, I'm gonna show you, Andrew, my color scheme here. I can't click it because if I click it, it's going to remove my colors. So if you want to see it, this is more like a red orange. This is like a light blue, dark blue for neutral. It's pretty much, I try to keep it as close to the Battlefield 3 colors as I can, even though you can't get it like a nice bluish white. It's like a rule. It's more like a it's a white color, but it looks blue. Because like the font has like a color to it. It has like a light to it. So it is like translucent to a degree. Or more like there's like a glow, you know, there's like a glow. All right, let's see if we can, we're getting a new game on this one. Let's see if we can actually like penetrate the enemy's defense here. Yeah, I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna try. I'm telling you, we don't push extremely hard here, then
Attack each sector, destroy the objective.
let's see if this team get it. Maybe the Buster team is on the other team this time.
Shoot any tango.
I mean, the other team has AI, we have AI, so see, like, you can't let these guys come over here. From the last game already, from what I said, like I've already said this. You see what I'm saying, bro? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, you can't let these guys get up here. Like, that's, I've already seen it. I've already seen the strategy. But does my team know?
Guard until they blow.
Does my team know about it? I don't think so. I'm getting all the way up here, man. And I'm gonna throw this here. They're gonna try to come all the way up here, bro. Can't let them come up here. That's personally what I think.
Turn us down, fuckers!
Nice. Objective Bravo blown up.
See, now they gotta stay back there.
Make sure they detonate.
See, that was the problem with the last team. They let those guys have this spot. And they shouldn't have let them have it.
We now control the sector. Area secure. Advance to the next sector.
Tango neutralized.
Now this part can be difficult. This part right here can be pretty hard. I don't remember how you're gonna set this one up. I think you can get up there, I think. Yeah, they're up there, one up there, and then you got people over here in that little spot.
Explosives armed. Shoot any tango who gets near them. Charges set. Guard until they
Well,
blow.
at least our team is actually able to grab the objectives.
Friendlies have taken out Objective Bravo. The enemy has disarmed our explosives. Charges planted. Make sure they detonate.
Marking enemy infantry. 260 degrees. Long range.
I mean, how'd he see me? How'd he see me, bro? I don't understand. Bro, I don't understand how he saw me there. I don't know how. Maybe that angle you can see better. I don't understand how he saw me. It's so frustrating sometimes, man. That's what I don't like about the maps being so big at the same time. It's like you get hit from blind spots. Everything's so massive.
We're clear. Move up to the next sector.
Tango down. I need a second here. Need to reload! Here's some ammo!
Explosives armed. Shoot any tango who gets near them.
Tango is down! I'm reloading!
Get over there. I want to shoot because we might. See, well, I'm like trying to see where this guy's at, and that's the thing. I can't see him. I can't see him. The head glitching in this is
Take it out and objective
obnoxious.
Alpha.
One down!
Guy right there, that's who I want. I don't care. That's the guy who I wanted anyways. I just wanted him. I wanted him anyways. Bro, just sitting behind the rock head.
Charges set. Guard until they blow.
Down! Reloading now! breaths. Stay with.
There's somebody right here. Alright. Got nothing but headshots on that guy. Got nothing but headshots on that guy. Still didn't die. If I had the S-bar, if I had the S-bar, he would be dead. Guarantee you that. All over there. All over there. What?
Grenade out! Be ready!
We have wounded!
That guy just teabag him. I would have been pissed. That guy came from.
Charges planted. Make sure they detonate.
You said, had 2042 gotten any better? I mean, it's very subjective. If you were to ask me, I would tell you it has gotten better, but not in the right places. The game doesn't the net code and the performance of the game is still bad.
Explosives
Like
armed.
they've only
Shoot
been
any
able to
tangos
like
against
improve
zero.
performance very minor improvements.
Charges have been disabled
Bro,
by
he
the
just got
enemy.
obliterated. Where's Captain America at? He was over here.
Charges set. Guard them till they blow.
You know, the game though, it dropped in price. The game dropped in price. It's $10 at GameStop. If you got money, if you got $10 to spend, bro, you can get it at GameStop for $10. There's a guy going all the way up there. But see, that's why they're losing, because they got teammates going up all the way to the top of the tower. You know, they're not even like...
The enemy is destroying our explosives.
They're actually not even defending the objective, right? They're not actually like playing the objective. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't get it, bro. If you don't want to play it, don't play it. It's really not not worth buying, honestly. Like if there's ever a day you can get like a PS5, if you ever get one, and you know, the game is like really cheap, it's like $5 or something, or maybe it's free, then try it out. But if it's not that, then I wouldn't spend full price on it. Be right back.
We've destroyed objective Alpha. troops. Explosives armed. Shoot any tango who gets near them. They've disabled our charges.
Alright. Oh, it looks like we can't get to the last objective. Hope we can't get the last one.
All forces fall back. We've lost this one.
You see, like, this rush sucks. Like, it's not good. Like, if you watch like me play Rush on like Battlefield 3, doesn't even compare. Doesn't even compare, bro. It doesn't even compare, man. This is just a mediocre version of Rush. That's all it is. Like I said, bro, if you're a fan of this game, this is like you're missing out on the better Battlefield games. You should definitely try playing older Battlefield titles. You'll definitely see the difference between each one. But you actually have to like play them. Especially if this is your first Battlefield game, or maybe Battlefield 1. And there's some people who don't like I said, there's a lot of people who don't like the things that were in Battlefield 3 and 4, but they like a lot of things that were in Battlefield 1 and 5. So, you know, the people that like Battlefield 1 and 5 may tend to like this one better, but there are people who play 1. Sorry, I hit the button for my mic to mute. So what I was saying was the Battlefield 1 players, there's some that don't like 2042 either. And it is what it is, you know. I just don't, like I said, there's a lot of things I just don't like about this game. I think the rush mode is it's just like a rush is just like they just put it in there just to put it in there. Breakthrough is probably the best mode on here, and then Conquest is not good. I don't like it. Conquest is just not good. And it just exemplifies all the main problems that I talk about. They're just like they're more concentrated. You know, everything that I've complained about, it's extremely concentrated in this game in Conquest. So Breakthrough has some really good modes. Good maps, at least the ones that are reworked in the new maps, not the vanilla ones. The vanilla maps that are not reworked are trash. But if you play like Stranded Breakthrough, it's really good. Which I don't think we're gonna get. I would like to do a Stranded Breakthrough. You said BF3 on PS3 isn't doing it for me anymore. Well, that's why you should play other games, bro. You know, play other games. You should play other games. If you don't play other games, you only play one game. That's why, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Battlefield 3, but it gives you some type of retrospect whenever you play, like, these games, right? You play this, and you know, it can be fun for some parts. You know, you play it, and you're like, okay, well, this is not too bad. But then, like, you know, you may just want to play it that one time and then go back to playing BF3 or BF4, and you're like, man, I really enjoyed this game. You know, it's the same thing like when I play Street Fighter. Bro, I play Street Fighter 2 sometimes. I'll play freaking Street Fighter Alpha, right? But I always go back to Street Fighter 5 because that one's the one that I really enjoy. But, you know, playing one version of a game always can be kind of, it can get kind of stale, right? That's why I play like Call of Duty, right? mixing Call of Duty in there, because sometimes it just, you know, makes you appreciate some of the other things. Because you just play Battlefield 3 so much, it's always the same thing. You're always used to playing the same thing, doing the same thing. Like, that's the thing though, like in this game, there's no TDM. There's no TDM in this. And if we do play TDM, it's not even good. Like, the TDM in this game is trash. It's like one of the trashiest thing in the game. There's literally no TDM in this. There's not even official team deathmatch mode in this. There are no team deathmatch modes. You have to find one in Portal. That's a custom thing, right? Let me show you. Right here, 24/7 team deathmatch, right? There's only 7 people playing. The ping is 126, right? For me. My ping in that server would be 126. Right? That's one match right there. Let me see if I can find another one. Look, 800% extreme damage rush hardcore server full experience. There's 93 people playing in that one. Look, 16 player versus 60 AI rush. OG BF3 hardcore, 32 versus 32. Real damage, infantry only. Capture the outpost. There's only 3 people playing that, you know? Everyone that talks about they're real infantry players, they're not playing here, I can tell you that. You see, like this right here, like no one's actually playing the game. They're just they're just like they're actually just doing the stupid ammo box. Ammo box 3, I think it means 3 hours. No crash and like I don't know what the hell that means. They're not even playing the match. They're just doing experience bullshit. 2042 versus 60 BF3 AI. You see, like there's only one person in there. This is Squid G's Chaos right here. This is his rush. It's only 55 people playing. Let's see here. Yeah, you see this? Like, this is just a grinding thing right here. 24/7 experience ammo box, right? This is just a grinding server, right? 1000% damage. Extreme hardcore, fast tier 1. See this? That's it though. There's no TDM. There's no other TDM. So like if I were to go here to mode, it's not even a mode. That's the thing. So TDM is not even it's not even a mode in this. See? There's nothing. Now I made a server, right? I made 2 servers, right? 2042 EX edition, and then I made 64 player TDM Chaos, right? This is the one I did. Which all it is just yeah, increased speed, increased movement speed, bullet velocity, and because the thing is in this game, what I don't like is that there was one TDM mode that I actually enjoyed. It was like called TDM Chaos. And the speed of the bullets were faster. The movement speed was faster. And I was like, bro, this is perfect. And that kind of solved the issue with like people being so far away. Because the bullet speed was faster, the velocity of the bullet was faster, it was able to just like, you know, wherever I aimed it, that's where I was going to hit my target. I didn't have to like, you know, like I didn't have to lead my shots, you know. But it was really fun. But in this, there's like, you know, you run faster in this. point. You run faster. You know, you have a little bit more health. But if you land headshots, you can kill your opponents. So the whole point of me like increasing the health was to factor in case there was like maybe there was like really bad lag or something, that you would have enough health to like at least actually move out of the way or take cover. Because that's the problem with this game, is like it's almost like if you just had like a little bit more health, you'd be able to like know you were getting hit because the netcode is so bad. But if you land a headshot, you will kill the enemy faster because the headshot multiplier is increased more. So that was the whole idea behind this. But I don't think anybody would play this. I don't know if they would, but you know, I haven't really tested it out with anyone to play this, so I don't really know how it would really pan out, you know. But you can see how fast I'm moving. I'm moving really fast. But see, like, people don't even play this. People don't even play this mode. No. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the spy server that I made, but
Let's get moving.
I don't think it works. I don't think anyone can see it anyways. Nobody really plays on it. Alright, I'm gonna try to see if I can get one more game. So I want to play my favorite map at least. I want to play my favorite map on the on my favorite mode. It's like the only thing that I actually like about this game. It's like the only map, the only mode that I actually care about right here. This is like
Local
the best
rebels
one.
in Panama informed us that the U.S. has invaded one of their outposts. They are requesting aid.
It's the
The
best
Americans
one
seek
because
to
at least
destroy
there's no
vital
bitch ass
communications and support
helicopter.
equipment that empowers the region. Our
There's
new
no
allies
bitch-ass
need a show of
helicopter.
strength. Defend the canal, break the American
no
offense,
bitch-ass
and your
vehicles
contracts
in
will be
this.
paid in full. We are
It's
providing
all
transport.
infantry.
Hit the ground running, notepads.
Alright, last one. Let's make it count. Alright, we're defending on this one, so. One that I hate about this part is this little section right here. That's
Guard your
Putting up
objective.
defenses!
If you lose this sector, you'll fall back to the next. We must deplete the enemy's resources.
Here we go! Here! Take some ammo! This sword is moving in!
Come on, man. Somebody revive. Whatever. That's per usual.
One of our objectives has been lost. The Americans have the sector. We must fall back and mount the defense in the next one.
Gonna set up here.
Objective set.
We don't
Hold
set
this
up
sector
here,
as
man.
long as
We're
you can.
another hit.
Setting up the mountain! Dropping the flag! Reloading! Боец ранен! Моей позиции! Запрашиваю медицинскую
US forces have struck Bravo 1.
That's some poor shit, bro. I put the damn Sentinel drone right there, bro, and it didn't even blow it up. It didn't even blow it up, bro. You see how fast they take the objective, how fast they can get inside there just by letting them get in, just like that, bro. As soon as they get in, bro, it's like hard to beat, bro. That it's almost impossible. Like, look, there's a freaking medic right there. They don't revive my teammate. Literally have.
Defense is up! Defense is rigged!
Oh, keep these guys. Hold on, don't revive me, man. Don't revive me. Don't revive me. Just don't. Just stay right there. Guy in the shield, he moved. Yeah, see, like, and they can come through that other side too. They can come through both sides, really. And that's the hard part. You gotta block both those ends there. You can't let them come in. You see what I'm saying, man? Like, these guys will get in there and you'll get clipped. You'll get like right there. This to me is bullshit. Like, I should not have died right there. Like, because the game is so fucking trash, right? Netcode is so goddamn trash in this game, bro. You just get like killed instantly. Like, there's no hit indicators, nothing, bro. There's too much bullshit going on. The game's like way too unoptimized. Now we're losing the objective. Doesn't even matter because the game is such a bitch that it puts me back over here where as if we already lost the objective. Doesn't want to give you any fighting chance. This game is so full of shit, dude, I swear. Look, we already lost it, see? See what I'm saying? Like, this game is like that, bro. That's how this game is. This game is so, like, oh. It's so, oh. The game is so ho. I'm not even making it up.
Tear this down, fuckers!
The game is so ho. The game is so ho. This game is just so ho, man. Just like everything else, man. It's like everything else in this game. Like, there's nobody in here, but it's fine. The game just spawns back all of them. Yeah. That game is good. saying, bro? Like, you can't come from deployment and actually try to take cover, right? You can't do none of that in this fucking game, bro. That's why this game sucks ass. Every time you try to take cover, you can't take cover from deployment. See what I'm talking about? Look, the game puts me fucking outside the goddamn ship, bro. Like, what the hell? Like, why put me out here? Put me closer to the point. That's why this game's so full of shit. I'm not even making it up, bro. Like, that's how this game is, bro. Like, this game does not want you to have any type of advantage. Like, every time you play to defend, that's how it is. That's what they want you to do. They don't want you to actually have a chance to defend. They want to make sure that if you lose the opportunity to defend, that's it. You're shit out of luck, bro. Like, there's no point to come back. That's why it's you're fucked every time you get to the end of this damn map. You're fucked. There's no time to. You don't get to win. You gotta have like a really solid team to win this. Game's just so crap. Oh God.
All objectives lost. Withdraw to the next sector.
Look, we already lost. That's it. That's it. We already lost. Game over. That's it. It's done. It's done. That's what sucks about this, man. Like, and on top of that, nobody knows how to play the goddamn map at the same time. Like, everyone that plays on here, they don't know how to play. Everyone that's on my team, they don't know how to play the map. That's why we lose these points so fast. Because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. And then at the same time, the game is always hoeing you, no matter what. Seriously, bro, the game is such a bitch ass game sometimes whenever you play this. The game don't want you to be anywhere where you can take advantage, right? But if you die, you gotta get fucked. That's how it is.
Reloading ammo! Ammo! Where to take it?
I wonder who's shooting at me too. Bet you money, there's probably some dude up there. So
Their attack is strong, but we are stronger. Do not give in.
Just keep that up.
Stay vigilant. We cannot allow them to take this sector.
Target neutralized! Gotta keep that pace!
right. see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, bro? Like, you can't, once they get on the point, you can't get them off. And the game poses you so much, anytime you deploy, it puts you all the way fucking back here. I mean, look where the deployment is and look where that is. Look how far I am.
There's nowhere left to defend.
Like, does that make any goddamn sense, bro? To me, it makes no goddamn sense. It just makes absolutely no sense, bro. It makes no sense. That's why I don't have like any sympathy for like the team that makes these maps and makes these game modes. Like, it's just half-ass work at this point to me. It's half-ass work, bro. Y'all ain't trying to make a good game. Y'all saying, you know what, this is what we're gonna put together, and this is what it's gonna be. This is what it's gonna be. That's how it is. You can't actually have a game where it's actually gonna be fun. It's not. And if you think that's fun to you, man, I hate to see. Well, I don't even want to know what else is fun to you. Like, to me, that's not fun. If you're defending and you gotta start all the way back, come on. Like, at least meet me halfway with it. At least put me like closer to the objective, a little closer than that. Like, why you gotta spawn me outside of the ship if you know the action's inside? It just makes no sense. There's way too many players. There's way too many players for them to for me to go outside, right? If there was only like a couple, if we were talking about 32 players total, right? Total for both sides total, then I can say, okay, I understand that. But when it comes to like that many players, bro, and you gotta start all the way outside again, I'm like, nah, bro, I can't ride with that, bro. I don't like that. I don't like that, bro. You gotta make it you gotta make a spawn better. A lot of people complain about it too, and I don't want to play on this map. I don't even want to play on that map. I really don't. They changed this map so much, I lost interest in playing on this one. They've changed it so much that I literally don't even like playing on it.
Now is the time.
This is what you gotta deal with. As per usual, man. Every time that you want to play another game, like I want to run back. I want to run back with that. I don't want to play anything else except for Stranded. That's it. But this is what you gotta go through, man. If you play this game and there's one map you want to play, guess what? You can't play it. You gotta do this exact same stupid cycle and hope that you get the map that you want to play. Like, and guess what? Sometimes, bro, you can't even you just gotta stop, or either play something else, come back. That's what sucks. If there's a mode that you want to play or a map that you want to play, too bad, so sad, man. That's just how it is. That's how they designed it. You better want to play with the AI instead. Like, that's the only way you're gonna really play it.
Let's make it count.
And I hope we're attacking too, because we just defended that one.
We uncovered evidence of a secret Russian armory embedded along the Panama Canal in violation of several treaties. The weapons and intel inside are vital to establishing a foothold in the area. We need as many no-pat boots on the ground as we can get. Push it across the desert, claim
like I said, man, if you defend this right, it can be fun. If you defend this right, it can be really fun. But when you got a team that's not holding it down, no one's reviving, it just sucks. It really does. It really sucks. So you gotta have people reviving. Yeah, in that last game, like, a lot of people on my team, they weren't reviving, especially at the beginning. Like, they were all like going on the outside. I understand they were trying to push them and stuff on the outside, but it's like at some point you do have to stay in the center somewhere and regroup, you know.
need to secure the area sector by sector. Capture the objectives and push the Russians back.
Alpha 1.
Cover me! I'm reloading! I'm reloading! Incoming fire! I'm reloading!
Friendly, targeting Alpha 1.
Enemy neutralized!
Like, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. Even if I hit the crowd, if I hit the prone button, I would not have been able to actually like go prone fast enough.
Come here! Help me up!
Because hit detection is so jank in this game, and then the netcode is what causes the hit detection to be so bad. If the netcode was better, performance was better, I'd be able to react to the time. Because it's not.
Reloading! They're engaging me!
The sector is secure.
Reloading! Cover me!
I mean, you see how fast we got that detector? And like the two people already left. Two people already left from that other kid.
Target set. Take the sector.
Gotta reload! Cover me! There you go!
Attack on Charlie 1 initiated by our troops.
Gotta reload! Cover me! Using ammo! Target down! Reloading weapon. Let's do this!
All objectives captured. The sector is under our control.
They're all on top of it.
Nowhere else to go. Capture the sector and the battle's won.
Need to reload! Ammo over here!
Their defenses are crumbling. We'll win this soon.
Gotta keep that pace! One down! I'm reloading! Defenses up! Target neutralized! I'm reloading!
The Russians are abandoning the site. We've won today. Thanks to you.
You see that, bro? 9 minutes and 22 seconds, bro. Like, that's how fast you can get ran through in that match. And luckily for me, I was able to get some kills and actually do some work. 18-1. That's probably my best I've played the entire time, bro. The entire time. Like, we had some good BF moments. Very, very small moments. You know, but that's probably my best run right there. And that's probably because, like I said, bro, you get a team that don't know how to defend, that's usually how it goes. It's easier to attack, but there's times where, like I said, if you got a good team that knows how to defend, the attacking team's not coming in. But it is what it is. I digress. That's how it is, man. And it sucks, bro. Defending on this map can suck ass if you don't have the right team, or you have players that don't understand. You know, and you always get players that are always like, man, I just play the game to have fun. It's like, all right, man, sure. I play the game. I hate those. Those are the people when I hear, I'm just like, God damn it. It's like, oh, that's fine if you like to have fun, but like, at least know how to play the game. It's like, you don't go to the casino and you just like, oh, I just like to have fun, and then you just blow 200 bills. Like you blow 2 bills. Like it wasn't yours. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine. Like, you go to the casino with the intention of, you know, playing with money that you don't mind losing, but you're not bringing your whole income to the casino, right? You're gonna play with a strategy, and you're gonna hope to win, right? You're gonna be like, I'm trying to win some games here, but I'm not gonna always be okay with losing 2 bills every time I go there. or if you bring 4 bills, 5 bills, a G, whatever it is, like you're playing to win too. So, oh no, there's some people, bro, I don't understand. I feel like they're just excuses, but I've always had the mentality of I want to play some games to win. There's times where I don't really care if I lose, but I want to overall have a decent game. There's times where you lose, and there's some games where you do lose, but it didn't feel like you lost, right? Because you actually were able to do stuff, and right, you're able to fight. But you know, I don't know, man. I think the game, like I said, man, I'm hoping that's going to be the turning point for me for this game, is if they mention performance update and netcode adjustments. If they talk about any of those things, and then weapon balance too. If they ever bring those three core things up, I think that'll change the game. But you know, like the whole what do you call it? The class system is not going to really change much. You're still going to be able to pick any weapon you want. But they're going to make minor adjustments to each weapon in like what is it called? Weapon what is it called? I don't remember what it's called. I forgot. My mind went blank. The only main difference is like they're moving Crawford's into engineer, and then Irish is going to be a support character, which is probably be better, honestly, because like people who play this character, like they don't even revive. So I think that's probably what they noticed, is that people who play this character, they don't revive. They only play this character because they want the turret, right? Which is fine. I think it's better to put Irish because I think it requires a certain level of knowledge to play this character, because you got to know how to use the sentinel drones, and then you got to know how to use the cover correctly. So I think having him as a medic is actually better, and it's better for me because then this is going to be the character that I'm going to be playing. I already played him a lot. He was the first character I played at the beginning, and then I think actually it was McKay, and then Irish, and then I picked Falk third, and then I played her a lot because I enjoyed playing her. But it's going to be even better that Irish is going to be a support character, just because I can revive people fast. So now I have 2 characters that I prefer playing when I'm playing this game, at least. So I mean, I do pick Woody from time to time. I pick Woody, which is fine. Sometimes you gotta pick Woody, bro, because sometimes there's people that are just like way up on top of a building and you need him to move, and his strafing is the best in the game, bro. He has the best strafing speed in the game. I wish they made his strafing like everybody else's strafing. That's the only thing. Or just don't even do it at all, because honestly, like, the strafing thing is a pain in the ass when you're having to like have gunfights, because they're moving like exceedingly fast, you know, like they're moving like super fast. It's almost comparable to like when I complain about in Battlefield 3, if I'm playing against players that have like real high ping or like, you know, kind of sketchy connections, they're literally like skipping frames when they're moving left and right. They're like skipping frames. The game can't like I'm not getting all the information on my screen, so it looks like that on my screen. That's literally how it is. Like, fighting him like that is like, bro, good luck trying to hit him, you know? So I would want them to just tone it down. Honestly, I think if you gave him like air strafing or something, it would probably be more unique, because then he'd be the only one that do like air strafing to get away, and wouldn't be like so overpowering when it comes to like having like gunfights, you know? This guy literally like can move left and right faster than anybody in the game. Like, it's so obvious. But that's just how it is in this game, you know? Like, moving left and right and stuff, it's like, it's harder to hit your target, especially if you don't play this game. Like, you have to practice this game. You have to play it more often to do it. I'm just not used to it. I'm terrible at it. Like I can get used to it over time, but like I said, I don't play this game that much. But when we play season 3, we'll see how that goes. Honestly, I'll probably play next week season 3 probably more often, just because they're gonna have that new map rotation, whereas it's gonna be 24/7 that particular map, and I want to kind of get a feel for it. I kind of want to see how the game is played. So you probably see me play it more often, so I can get a good opinion on it. And I'm gonna be fair. If it's good, it's good. All right. If it's fun, I'm gonna tell you it's fun. But I'm just gonna be real with you, man. I can already predict things are gonna be not so fun, like getting hit with the knife, right? But then again, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try the throwing knife. We're gonna try it. And if it's OP, bro, oh man, just know I told you first. Just know that I told you first. If you saw it, no, I told you first. Because if they make that knife easy to throw at people, it's gonna piss people off. It's probably gonna be the number one thing complained about, the throwing knife. And especially if you can get another one, just one-shot people, bro. Like anything that you can one-shot with is already overpowered, in my opinion. Like especially in this game, right? The NTW50 is overpowered, but it has like a reload time, right? It's really slow. Could it be nerfed more? Probably, but they haven't. The throwing knife is overpowering, in my opinion, just because you can throw it, they're dead, right? Now, the question is, if you pull the throwing knife, is there an animation involved? Does it take longer to pull out? You know what I mean? So, those are the things I don't know. So, that could be a factor in it not being overpowered, because you know it is a one-hit kill, but if you have it out, you're kind of vulnerable, right? If it's like that, then it's fair. So we'll have to see how it is. So yeah, so next week we're gonna do that. So I'm actually gonna get off, guys, so appreciate everybody coming by. I didn't mean to play for this long, but I ended up playing as long as I did, and it's just fun talking to you guys and just talking about the game and where it can improve. And then you can hear me rage and get upset with this game, because this game is very, very salt and rage inducing, I'll tell you that. But if you don't care about winning and you just want to just shoot your gun and blow some vehicles up, then you'll probably enjoy doing that. But yeah, guys, GG's. I'll talk to y'all in the next one. Take care, and I'll talk to y'all later. All right, peace out. I'm out. Bye.
Spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.